Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail, every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share,
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky. Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my satchels till trading post. Deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway.
Hello, what the hell? Hello, and a right now go. Invite to raid, let's go. Alright. Come to rock that roll, don't you know? I'm here at Sovus, and I'm good to go now. Oh yeah. Let's go now. Let me ask these guys if they want one of these.
Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths.
I'm using this rabbit's foot.
One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I'll run them all in this coastal town, loading up the satchels till I can't.
Time to pick it up, baby.
Dreaming of the coin that I got before. The sandy trails to towns far and wide. I haul my bananas with the trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash.
All the slime on the ground. So I got big plans. I've been doing big stuff recently. Trophies, I'm figuring it out. I have a few major trophies here and there. It's really cool. And now whenever I craft food, so I'm really thinking about it now. Focusing on the fact that I have master cooking trophies and the master skinning trophy, it really works out well together. I don't think the harvesting trophy affects gathering like the ingredients from the herb plants. I don't think it does. You just get your little random things like peppercorn and garlic, or like rosemary, tarragon, thyme, all that stuff, all the different herbs from these herb plants in different biomes. I don't know if luck affects that. I think luck is just for the standard hemp plants of different variety to give you the extra like scale cord, all that. Chopping more bananas. Oh yeah. Hi. Now, how is my money? I'm at 51,000. I have a couple things for sale and a couple things I purchased, a bunch of ingredients. So I'll be working on that in just a bit. I just wanted to start off the stream with a bit of softness, I use this rabbit's foot. It's ready for another half an hour. So should I be doing this for another half an hour? Half an hour might seem long to you, but it's not that long for me. All things considered. You sort of use a consumable and it lasts for a while, and you want it to last longer so you can use it longer, and then it lasts for like 45 minutes for an hour. So you're sort of supposed to be doing something for about that length of time. So a half an hour isn't really all that much time to do something that's supremely beneficial. I'm getting lodestone earth motes in abundance over time. I'm only getting one per. I can increase that count once I make more proficiency boosters. Right now I'm using a lot of my elemental motes for the trophies. It costs 25 per trophy, and I made one of everything, And then some of the trophies require the same element as something else, and I recently converted all of my motes to quintessence. So I'm sitting here with, a couple dozen of every quintessence, right? And I haven't cut a bunch of gems recently, And I have a bunch of uncut gems to cut, which requires quintessence, I'm sure, for tier 5. This game is awesome, I tell you what. Gotta use the sword and shield here. Once you get closer, I have to kill him with the sword and shield for slightly higher luck. Slightly higher luck with sword and shield. The shield has a luck slot. Ooh. Replace your gems with pearls for slightly more luck. Ooh. Purchase a loot trophy from the trading post now for more luck. Because I'm selling them. Use my sword and shield when they die.
Chopping down palms neath the endless sky. Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet. From dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my satchels till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure ready to go. Through oceans roar and sandy maze.
1 second.
Banana Man struts with a trader's blaze to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. And the trading post.
So I'll read what I just wrote. I said, somebody said, "How's this work?" I said, "Thank you for asking." I said, "You get in a raid with 20 people and hope that a handful are actually attacking the scorpions. More players, the merrier." They said, what are we doing this for?" I said, "The players here make these elite scorpions spawn faster, almost back to back. Level 61 mobs, standard gear level 610. legendary is common, used for scrap, and then I linked all the items that you get whenever you break them down. You get that stuff. If you look at each item, it says you can use it at the appropriate workbench to either turn to material to increase proficiency level. And once you prestige your proficiency past 250, you end up getting prismatic material all the time from this. But this is also great to level your proficiency from 150 to 250. Baby. And when desperate and full of Azoth, with the game warning you of being full, you can pick some of that scrap and use it to convert to materials like orichalcum ingots, orichalcum ingots, you know, infused leather, you know, ironwood. Costly though, but it's nice in a pinch. Make money. Done. I was explaining things to these people. Hey there, Gregory. Yes. One more second. The arcane stuff can convert to any other material type. Pretty cool. Armor converts to metals or leather. Leather, fabric, ETV. You can figure it out. One more thing. These scorps have lodestone in them. Not much at all. But still, if you're here for a while, you end up with hundreds, along with the associated elemental moat you're farming. I'm farming earth. I'm earth. Boom. And now we're done talking to people. Okay. Now, X up for Octic. We have 5, 9, 10, 14, 16. All that explaining. I have to. Sorry, guys, I have to explain every so often, you know. People ask a question, and I gotta explain stuff to them. Anyways, how y'all doing, everybody? We're gonna do some great stuff in the stream, like amazing, amazing things. The good news is this is the best AFK spot in the game. And you can either choose to contribute or choose to stand there and mooch it up, and then every so often wiggle your character. Yeah. But I got great plans here in the game. I've been figuring things out involving trophies. Trophies that you put in your house. These amazing totem things that give you powers no matter how far away you are. You have 3 houses, so you have 3 sources of this power. Okay? And either increase luck while farming supplies, or increase combat effectiveness, or damage versus a specific enemy type, or increase productivity while crafting something, where you end up crafting additional items, or you craft something with a slightly higher gear level. And you need as many of those sources as possible. There's also a food, and there's clothing. The clothing, the food, and the house trophy equals better item. So you have as many sources as possible for certain things. Just like with skinning, I have a skinning set which looks like this. You know? And these items give me increased luck while skinning. And then I have this food I'm eating that increases my luck while skinning. And then I just have I just put in these new trophies that increase my luck while skinning. And now I'm getting stuff all the time from these creatures. It's awesome. And this meat is normally very expensive. For example, there's a bunch of turkeys and they all drop poultry meat and feathers. But on rare occasion, they drop eggs. But that rarity is based upon your skinning luck, okay? There's that factor. Higher level sort of poultry have a higher chance, I think, like a peacock versus a turkey. But they're like the same sort of creature, they have the same sort of animation, but clearly that one's different. And it's in a higher level area. I think they have a higher chance. But the luck, also going PvP, you know? Increases your overall luck, and playing a certain song increases your luck as well. So all of a sudden you'll get eggs all the time. When at first they're kind of rare, and because they're rare, they're expensive. And because they're expensive, you can get rich, is my point. So going for skinning and the general luck trophy, well, I think the skinning is more important than the general luck. The general luck trophy is great and all, but it's just a small partial percentage or something. When a single piece of gear has multiple percents per piece of gear, you know? Per piece of gear, like a single socket swapped out for a pearl equals something better than a trophy at the highest level. Maybe. I have to look and see again what it is. Maybe it's the best trophy is a 3% boost. But, you know, for example, this random rabbit foot I'm eating that only costs 100 and lasts for 40 minutes has a 5.4% luck increase overall. Okay? And Let's see, 1 second. 8, 10, 15. Let's make sure that everybody has invite rights. I'm in charge? Oh no. Let me make sure that everybody else has invite rights. 1 sec. Giving everyone my raid. Right. I didn't mean to write that in the recruitment channel. Alright. Let me promote everybody so everybody can invite. I know a lot of these names now. I keep seeing them over time. Buy in the flood, sell in the drought, stagger this, span about. Right here. I swap my gear back over. Oh yeah. Trading post deals come alive, buy low, sell high, that's how I thrive. Banana man, king of the trade. So just wait, set what you pay, set for cheap. This is gold, baby. When the man's on fire. When the man's on fire. Hey look, I sold a basic combat corrupted trophy for... I just sold a basic combat corrupted trophy for 712 gold on the trading post. That's right, folks. You too can become rich. Selling garbage. Alright. 10 minutes left in this buff and I'll leave this area, okay? I'm off and Morgan. We tell the people. Everyone can invite. Boom. Blood's on my boots. Gotta dig through the deep. Hail, Theoden King! Not today, Beast. Yep, big plans today. I'm getting accustomed to just playing the game, you know? There's great benefit in like ramping around through different parts of the map, you know, and like clearing out all the enemies. Enemies don't really drop loot like ever. Okay? I mean, nothing to ever hope for. You know, like that guy has fabric he's dropping. You know. In general, they don't drop anything. Maybe the named dudes, like the bosses, might drop something. you know? But it's more about the fact that the enemy is in front of the box that you're trying to loot. I heard a rumor that there's going to be daggers or something with a new update, and that they might implement a stealth element to the game, and right now there really isn't a stealth element. It's just, you know, the enemy can't see you because you're out of range, but it's like a video game. You just run right around enemies. You know, in the future they'll probably see you way more often. I'm just imagining, like, if you're trying to go through an area, it'll be both easier and harder to avoid enemy detection. I'm guessing. You'll have to move in the shadows or something. You know? It'll be easier and harder at the same time. Indeed. Mine them beasts. The lodestone's sort of worth something. It's like a bottleneck. The more lodestone you have, the more standard stone you need. It gives you a reason to farm standard stone. It's pretty cool. Don't you like to do things? Alright. 5 minutes left in this whole thing. Oh yeah. Robin Russell, baby. Right now. 559. So I'm holding up stagecoaches. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Incoming. But it's true. Here we go, right now. Behold my true form. Behold my true form. I need to make more grit potions. So I need to farm a bunch of... So we're almost done here. Like 3 more minutes maybe. So maybe after this song, okay? After this song, we'll move on to something else. But I need a bunch of moats from across the map and do all kinds of things. Now that's a fact, yeah. and honing stones, which requires a bunch of lodestone, which requires a bunch of sandpaper, standard stone, and the elemental lodestone. But I've been getting quite a bit of that through my questing. It's sort of everywhere in different variety. We're almost done here. Who wants to be leader? Anybody? Nobody? Alright. Boom. Bam. Boom goes the dynamite. Alright, I'm leaving. Yeah, buddy. You wanna do so much? Oh. Am I stuck? Alright, so now we're about to go do something else, okay? We have to go farm this guy. I'm just going to do it 5 times, okay? But I'm like... I'm going to do it 5 times, but my game is not very healthy right now. I think the fastest way is going down the hill, as we've established. I'm just going to get 5 shards. And I feel like I need to restart the game. Oh yeah. Maybe once I get there I'll restart it. See, it's all slow. Alright, back to the game. It's very satisfying. That's really hard to play. It's really satisfying. See, here's the lodestone. Really satisfying getting all these special animal parts all the time. Then I'll eat my foods. Oh, it's kind of far away. Hold on. It's not that bad. Yep. Hold on. Wait. Okay, this is that spot I was thinking of. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh no, they're doing CK. See, the goal is to catch it every hour. You know, that it rotates around. Are they doing it on the hour? No, they're not. So they're not doing it on the hour. They're doing it 36 at 8:35. Curve. I was trying to curve. There we go. This frame rate is killing me. They're coming. Run. They're coming. Oh God. Yeah. Numbers. Zombies. This is a new day. The problem is that this guy here takes forever to spawn. You have to kill this guy to get the lost trophy. Yeah, this guy takes forever. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Possible ain't got time for that. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Let's start a mosh pit. enough time to clear out this crypt. Okay. It's a good time. Good time. It takes forever. It always takes longer than I think. You know? Can't just stand around. I need to time the next one. I want like 3. I got 1. I have to figure out how long it takes. I have a lot of time, so next time I'm going to clear out a lot of stuff. Alley-oop. Is it 5 minutes or something? Right, time it now. Okay, I just set a timer for 5.5 minutes. Alright, cool. I just set a 5.5 minute timer. There's a 6-minute timer on this guy. That means I can do something and then come back. I ain't gonna stand around. And I have time to restart. I'm seeing what I can do within the... I think I could restart. Oh, I see a moth. Maybe after next kill, I'll restart the computer. Not computer, but I'll restart the game. Next boss kill of the dude that we're trying to kill. I have 3.5 minutes. Go in here. Loot. Yeah, there's time to loop up and around certain spots. Okay, I have 2 minutes. I gotta restart this thing. They're coming. Run. They're here. Thank you. Thank you. Got about 2.5 minutes left. I'm timing it this time. Yeah, this place is large enough that I can kind of like swing up through different areas. And like over here, all throughout this area, this whole wing, and that'd be 3. As long as I understand the refresh timer. 2 minutes. That was about a little over 5 minutes. But it wasn't quite 6 minutes. I have to reset my game. Oh yeah. Focus Entertainment, the makers of Atomic Heart that you've played, and some other stuff that you've never seen before. Construction Flim Flam. Ugh. It's a smart way to make people aware of what their company also makes. To say, hey, you know how you like that one game? Well, we also made these other games, and they're on sale, so try them out. Sucker. Fun Guy Swarm. Holy moly. Is this seat taken? Is that racist? A Forrest Gump simulator? Not today, triangle person. We want people with four sides over here. Squares or rhombuses in general. But not you. Okay. Rhombi. Rhombusums. Robosomes? Riboflavin. Alright, and now we're gonna re-enter nice and smooth. And this timer's still running, so I know about how much time I have. And the goal is to kill each of these dudes 3 times every time. Because there's a chance that they give me the actual item that we're trying to go for. Not just the shard. Every time, I believe, they drop the shard. And it requires 100 shards to make one item. But they could drop the item. Yeah. And I think that making them drop shards was a compromise. Because it was just too rare. It felt like it was never coming. Maybe. And they introduced shards. Maybe. You can't trade shards. Or sell them. You know. They're bind on pickup. But I think the end item you can trade. And it's used to make, this one in particular is used to make the major lost trophy. In essence, these things aren't all that hard. At all. To go from minor to basic, basic to major, and then there's nothing beyond major, beyond combining the things with each other. Thank you. We got about 1.5 minutes left until this guy spawns. Or a little over a minute. Okay. So now I'm gonna go all the way over here. Do some stuff. I can do quite a bit in these minutes, you know, and then loop back around to the thing. I'm gonna do it one more time, even though I think that was my third. I should pull up the map again. Oh, it's the edge of Brimstone Sands. About 4 minutes until Mordecai spawns. Mordecai the Unworthy. Let's chop down these aged wood trees. I'm not just gonna stand around, okay? That's not what I'm gonna do. What's the matter with your face and your race and your... What? Right to about here, 52, and then the rest can be up to here, boom, and then this is crit chance, pretty important, and then the rest can be here. Then. And then I'll eat. I have a bit of time here. Okay. There's that skinning food I've been getting. And then the constitution food. And I might be fighting lost, so I'll go for the lost coating and the lost ward. Okay. I should be getting good meat all the time. It's like Boromir over here. Okay, let me go back. Right on time. it is. I'm gonna kill these wolves. Earth. Wolf meat, baby, yeah. Yes. I should be getting special wolf meat all the time now. So I guess I can just farm wolves here. For the time being. Beautiful. Ooh. Bizarre bone and starhide. There's boars down there. Let's go get those boars. It'd be a fun little farm to like try to do as much as possible and then make it back in time. What a lovely boar. Need to take the beast tincture thing. Almost. Alright, look, I got something. Okay. Amazing. Beautiful. I gotta go. Right now. He's gonna be spawning any second now. Any second now. Any second now. time are things working out? Oh my god. Take that, buddy. Scarhide, unusual bone. A drop of wolf essence on the side, yeah. Prime red meat. Single file, please. Oh my god. Thank you. All your boars are mine, sir. I'm so sorry. But they have the Scarhide. You have a little over a minute until Mord spawns. Okay. I'm going back right now. Here I am. Any moment now. Nice. Alright. Well, there it is. I'm gonna leave this spot behind. And move along. So today I wanted to work on Brimstone Sands missions. Okay, I just wanted to knock that out because somebody was asking for someone to join. I'm trying to get just a bit of that material over time here and there. Just a bit. Going for those shards. Need 100. It's going to take a while. I farmed for 50 of the plant version. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my gosh. I got something. Good thing I didn't delete it. It's blue. Stonecutter's pants. Jeez. I got something. It's really easy to miss. Goodness gracious. I don't want to sell that. All right. Ugh, come on. Stupid hotkeys. There we go. Back down to Everfall. Let's go for the scrap. And the fragment. And then all the reagents right there. And the pollen and the bone. And this jaw piece, and this other shard. And the masterwork converter and the glowing sap. And the sulfur chunk. And the platinum. And that silver ingot. All the furniture. Okay. And all the music. All the other plans. Back down to Monarch. All the gems. Over here to Brimstone. All these gypsum pieces. Tuning orb piece. Clarion for the rocks. All this leather. Except for that pile of ironhide. That's worth nothing. Nothing. I'll put it over here in Eden Grove. And the orichalcum. Looking good. All right, nice and clean, clear, and under control. I think I need string beans and I need cinnamon. I think, maybe. So I'll move that down to, I think, Monarch. And nothing else. Done. But we have all this exotic meat, and I think I might want to keep that. I think it might be worth some money. I mean, it is. Anyways. £300, everything's fine. Good. Let's get the free money. I have my points set to dexterity right now. Now, I'm thinking about going right on down to, is it here? No. It's, I think it's Borsholm. Borholm? Where was it? Where was it? Where is it? There's that spot up there. Hibbett's Field. There's a whole region I was wondering. Maybe it's the edge of Reekwater? Oh, man. Is it Borsholm? Maybe over here? Maybe. There it is. I found it. But I'm currently full of Azoth, so let's hop on by. I was going to jump on through Brightwood and then Everfall. Just to go pick up the free money. And then in Everfall, I'll still go ahead and open up some of that material. That was not where I was supposed to go. That's fine. But there's a quest over here, that's fine. I knock out a bunch of stuff here. My neck is killing me.
Sent you with replacement funds, did they? I say it's that lurking priest. He took... Yeah. Well, I'm still sorting all that. Clear as the wind coming through the...
Sure, put the coin inside. It's one of...
If you're here with money from Granny, leave it in the cabinet. Sad.
Okay. I have stored the fake funds. Oh, they want me to climb on top of the church. They're just showing me that I can. What? The second quest I did this. And then I say huzzah or something, right? Oh, I can't enter through this. I say I saw what you did. Caught red-handed and you were singing a song.
Oh no. I haven't touched a coin.
Okay, and now got in Brightwood oil. I'm just here to process my Azoth, but not here at the next spot, so. And I'll swing on through Weaver's Fen really quick too. I gotta do all this before 5 a.m. I'll swing up through there afterward, huh? Let's just go straight to, Everfall. I'll hit up those other two spots later on. I do plan on going through Morningdale and rest ashore for the rabbit situation. I'd like to get at least 10 of the succulent rabbit meat every time I go. Alright, let's get some free stuff. Over here, Arcana. Free stuff. So, Ironwood. Let's go for a bit. Let's go for 10. And or Calcum or infused leather. I'll go for 10. and infused silk. I'll go for 10. And then the rest. Magical research. Boom. Well, how much does it cost? 3 million? $3.9 million. $9.6. That should do it. Boom. And it did. Okay, over here as well. All right, let's infused leather. Let's see what I need. I need 2.4 million. $2.41. 413, 418, 44. Boom. That is all it takes. And then 4.8. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. $4.85. There you go. Boom. This is amazing work. Thank you. That was an achievement, by the way. Over here, 1 million. I'll leave the rest. Alright. So I need 4.8 million. There's only 2 million. But I'll get a couple of those milestones along the way. And I'll purchase a bit of orichalcum. Done. And hail. I'm learning so much in this world of awesomeness. It's great. It's great. I'm getting plans for things. Armoring. Armoring. Woo! That's good. Oh no, that's good. That means it's a piece of gear that is used to increase armoring level. Yep. Let's go over here in just a moment. So, as we stated earlier, these are houses in the game. You can purchase them, and then you decorate them. This is mine. You decorate them with garbage you get and garbage you craft, and there's a certain score, and the score determines the first house that other people see. Like this house here has a bunch of doodads floating around, so it has a pretty high score. So we end up seeing this one first. It has a couple animals out here, all kind of stuff. But it's fast travel and extra storage and trophies. Trophies give you buffs across the map. They give you buffs across the map, you know, global buffs. 3 houses, 3 different sources of these buffs. You can have the same buff in 3 different houses, but not the same buff multiple times in the same house. 5 trophy slots for these buffs. Either combat offensive or luck for gathering, or increased productivity while crafting something where you make a better quality item or increase quantity. And I'm trying to figure out how to craft this stuff, you know. Armorer, we got the armorer. I said the house score determines the first house that is seen. The higher the score, that becomes the house. I showed that house with all that doodads in front. That's because that house has a pretty high score, so we see that one. The cool stuff give you a high score, but that's all it does. It doesn't do any. Doesn't give you extra buff. The buff comes from the trophies. I was trying to figure out the trophies and how they work and how you craft them, and I'll show that in just a bit because I understand it now. And I'll show you which trophies I currently have. But just now, when I was processing my gear, I unlocked a new plan to craft this armorer stuff. You see? +2 armor crafted item quality. And the goal is to wear a full set of armorer gear, plus have the armorer trophy in 3 houses, and then consume the armorer food before attempting to craft a big item. Because it'll boost up the item score a bit more, and a bit more, and a bit more, approaching 725. You know? So I'm gonna make the hat. Cool. Because I don't have anything. Alright. I'll make sure to lock that item, and I don't want to lose it, you know? You don't want to lose it. So I'll show you right here. Right over here behind my camera, it shows all these trophies I have. At my different houses, you see. The major is the highest level, but then there's one level beyond that that lets you combine the different trophy types into one trophy, and you have to craft it. So you combine all of the gathering trophies into one trophy. So you have to have the logging, the skinning, the mining, you know, the harvesting, whatever. You have them all at major level, and then you combine them into one. And then I guess you get that 3 times for your 3 different houses. There's a gathering version, a combat version, and a production version, plus some other garbage, I think. Yeah. So, see, I have a couple of the majors. So I have 2 major cooking trophies, and then 1 basic cooking trophy, which is actually the 2nd tier, you know. And then I purchased the this item right here, the Covenant Chef Apron, which gives you a 10% chance to craft additional items while cooking. And if I cook in my faction-owned area, I think there's a chance to get more. And I end up getting a lot more. And because I also have this major skinning trophy, okay, in the basic, and then the major. So I have 2 majors and 1 basic, you see. Plus the skinning outfit, which is what I'm currently wearing. But it's not the best version, but it's still good. Plus getting food equals the animals are dropping the good, awesome food all the time. The expensive stuff that makes it kind of hard to craft. But now I'm getting all the time, like the sumptuous rabbit, or the special venison, or the special pork loin, or the poultry breast, or succulent thigh, as opposed to just standard poultry meat and additional eggs and so forth. So I'm getting all this awesome extra meaty stuff. Plus there's beast eyes, which are alchemical materials, and the bear claws and other materials are used for trophies and so forth. Yeah, I cooked 10, but I got 23, for example. Awesome stuff. You know, and that's the goal for everything. With, I realize now, the same thing applies when crafting at all the different stations. It's not just the gear score, but it's the quantity. There's like a smelting apron, smelting gloves, smelting goggles, smelting whatever. There's a full set of the gear that drops from some things. I'm trying to figure it all out slowly. Right now I'm trying to learn the trophy stuff, and then I'll be focusing on that because I want to make sure I have all those different sets. Which is why I was so happy I just got one. I got something. I know that every time that you prestige here with smelting, you get this box, and that box has a chance to have one of those things inside, by the way. And there's something that you can buy from the faction vendor that has a chance to have one of those plans inside, but it's just a chance, and it's super expensive. And yeah, but that's something to sink gold and faction points into whenever you have everything else already purchased. But anyways, right over here at the workshop for a trophy, I'll explain it because it makes sense now. Ooh. You see, I just got one of these during my last farming trip. Because things are working out. Now that I know what to look for, I know how to use it, and I know what to be ready for. As long as I have the lower tier already ready, whenever I get the higher tier material, I can just make it right away. So now I can make another major, which is the highest level, harvesting trophy. Yay. If I choose to use it, there's only 5 slots here. I'm using certain trophies. And as you see here, I have 271 rabbit feet because I purchased all of them off the auction house for 50 gold a pop. It costs a certain amount of money. But I think it's worth it because now they're all worth over 1,000. And they're very rare. I went around Rabbit Island with my full skinning luck set, and I killed the rabbits for a long time. I ended up with like 15 or 16 of the sumptuous rabbit meat, but 0 rabbit's feet. And that tells you how rare they are. Because I went through and killed like maybe 60 rabbits, I don't know. It's pretty rare. And now I corner the market on minor loot luck trophies, because you need these bad boys to make this. You know, you need this to make the next tier up. And that requires the loaded dice and stacked deck. From minor to basic, and from basic to major. From minor to basic, it requires a stacked deck. From basic to major requires the loaded dice. And those are very, very rare. And they can be found in any box. And people are selling them on occasion for a whole lot of money. But once they get that, they'll need the lower level, and there you go. Same thing for the Angry Earth trophy. I have 459 bark flesh because this stuff was selling for $9 a pop. Alright. $9 a pop. People might be swimming in it, but I'll tell you what. That's too cheap. Seeing as a trophy is worth a whole lot of money. And it's just 25 woodwood planks, 20 Star Metal Ingot, Oak Stain, and the Angry Earth Combat Trophy. I have to figure out how much these materials are worth, but if you think about the fact that if you're just playing the game, you're not really spending money buying these materials. It's basically free. You know, it's whether or not you want to craft it. If you're playing and you're farming things, it's basically free. I know that you could have sold something, therefore it's worth some money. Like lumber's worth some money because I have none. But if I chop down a bajillion banana trees, I'm stuck, quote unquote, with a bunch of green wood. And then the green wood is processed into timber. Now I'm stuck with a mountain of timber that I can't even process into charcoal. I could turn green wood into charcoal, but not timber. Timber is waiting on aged wood. So now I gotta chop down a bajillion mature trees just to process that pile of waiting timber into lumber. And that all requires sandpaper right there. And then that is waiting on the weird wood. So hopefully I have a mountain of lumber. Right now it says I only have 55. Rather interesting. Recently I farmed 1 million units of weird wood. Now you see the next tier up. So normally the lower tier is green and the minor tier is... So the lower tier is minor, you see, green. And the next tier up is basic and blue. The basic blue stuff requires star metal and weird wood. The lower level requires lumber and steel. I have a certain amount of weird wood planks. It only costs 25 and 20, you see. And the star metal requires iron and charcoal. Charcoal's a bunch of wood. It's 2 wood into 1 charcoal, so there's a certain ratio going on here. But I purchased all the bark flesh for very cheap. It was an investment, though. I still have 55,000 gold. And now I can make as many of these as I want, and they do sell all the time. Also, this corrupted shrine thing, I purchased all of the corrupted crests off the auction house for a cheap amount because these things sell for a good amount of money. They're worth a bit more, I'm sure, than the value. Let's find out. 25 and 20. I mean, if a person really just buys weirdwood planks without just buying the wood and stuff. $10 a pop. Let's just say $10. But you can place a buy order for about $7. But let's just say $10 to be fair. Let's just make it a nice round 200. Okay, $200 in weird wood. Same thing. Let's just make it $400. Well, that is why the trophy's worth so much. Because if you were to sell those ingredients separately, they'll be worth about the same amount. I think in the end, the prices are about right. It's just whether or not you want to sell those individual things. First then item, you'd think there'd be a big gap. So right here, the corrupted trophy. The basic corrupted combat trophy is $750. You see, there's a profit there because this is only, let's just imagine, between $400 and $500. Okay, in these materials, oak stain is non-existent in value. Okay, and then you have the lower level. There's a value there. All right, well, $120. It's starting to become pretty realistic here because it costs 25 life motes. So it's starting to become like the actual price. Like $700. You know? All because they're treating that in-between item, that corrupted trophy, as inconsequential. Let's find out one more time. So, this thing here, see, $15. It's just... It probably just drops. So someone right here is trying to adjust the price and make it really cheap. See right here, they're only selling 1, 1, 2, 7, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. And they're pushing down the price cheaper, 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 cheaper. Or it could be just individual people that are getting these crests. You know? Down to nothing. Now, I could bring the price down to nothing myself by placing a bunch of individual orders, sell orders, and then have somebody buy up everything out of frustration up to a certain point, like what I did earlier as a trap. That's how it works. You have a trophy of a certain level, you know, like the minor loot trophy, $341. You see, the minor, see, this one's a bit different than the rest. I think the value of the lumber and steel should be half as much. Yeah, or a quarter as much. Lumber's only worth $2.50 tops. Steel is worth 5, you know, other stuff is worth 10 roughly, and it's about the same amount of material. So it should be, you know, half the price, just about. So I think the Loot Luck trophy, because of the fact that the lowest level is blue, is selling for $341. That's $449. You know, people that are people know you need your loot. You see, it's all about the rabbit's foot. Now the rabbit's foot, I bought a ton for $50, you know, and then the price went back up to 1,110. Now the price is going back down. You see, back down. I'm gonna place another sell order, maybe. I'm gonna place a sell order for 20 for some in-between high price to make it seem like the higher price is more normal. All right, more normal. Let's go for 950. It's costing me 322, but let's just try it out. So now there should be an extra pocket up in here. There it goes. See, I want it to seem more normal. You know, I don't want these prices down here to seem weird and deviant. These prices need to seem weird. But anyways, that's what we're doing. So, that being said, most of the trophies are fine and normal until it comes to the combat trophies and the production trophies. To craft all of the trophies beyond the initial levels, you need components. So, for example, the engineering trophy requires this engineering technique manual, and that probably drops from between maybe level 35, but maybe level 50. Okay, but maybe level 35 chests and above, but any supply chest. But let's just say level 50 just to be safe. Supply chests across the map. Boom. You go to an area that is above a certain level and you loot all the boxes. But it could be level 35. So, like yesterday or 2 days ago, I was going through all the boxes in Reekwater, just hoping. Because I want to go to the lowest level content that gives me access to the thing I'm trying to search with the highest level of luck, so I can clean through it without needing a mountain of people Like the higher level stuff requires like 20 people maybe to cleanly go through the thing or whatever. So I went through the Reekwater area. It was nice, a bunch of pirates, you know. But that's where you get that stuff from, and that's sort of how it all works, right? So basic trophy. Like, for example, the fishing's a bit different. It requires a mounted fish. Now, these combat trophies are a bit different. The gathering stuff and the production stuff require finding something in a box. But these combat trophies, for example, I was just fighting some guy in a graveyard. Alright, and this is wrong. It was saying ectoplasm, but it's wrong. It's wrong. Alright, and that's wrong too. Hold on. Maybe it's not wrong. But anyways, to bring your lost combat trophy from... See, I gotta go confirm the recipe now. Either way, at some stage, it's gonna require some component. For example, for the Angry Earth trophy. So here's the key. So it's not wrong. Other thing requires ectoplasm. I'm not sure where to get that from. I gotta go confirm. Okay. But this basic Angry Earth combat trophy, because everybody wants the highest level to farm the hardest content. There's a really hard raid, but the enemies are all Angry Earth. Okay, so when people are inviting others, they say, link your gear. You must have 3 major Angry Earth trophies in your house. Blah, blah, blah. So people need to get the best version of the Angry Earth, but that requires a lower level version, you see. The basic version requires minor, and the major requires basic. I already had the bark flush, but to make the major version, it requires a material that drops off of one dude in a certain spot on the map. Same thing applies for Lost. Same thing applies for the human trophy. And the bear, the wildlife or beast, it's any bear can drop the claw, I think. And corrupted, I'm not entirely sure. Well, it's like one dude that drops the corrupted thing, but I think we end up killing him during our Merc session. No, it's the Pit Lord Flimflam, and he's inside the hole in the ground in the Shattered Mountain. So there's a corrupted guy. So there's a named boss enemy of every type that has a chance to drop a component that is used to make the major trophy, and you can farm him, you know. But every time you kill him, you get a shard. You can buy 100 shards to make the item, and then you make the trophy. It's part of the end game there, to farm through certain, like all the boxes and then certain enemies every so often in focus. While just looking at the different values of things and so you gotta think, why craft? Because if you're just playing the game, you end up just getting things on your own, and then you just make it. Okay? Why buy? Because there it is. Now, imagine the price of something in the crafted format or in the raw material format. Why sell the crafted format versus the raw material format? Why don't you just sell what it takes to make the major trophy? You know? In all of its little raw format forms. Because there is a price cut with every single item, with a loss on everything. Pretty much whenever you sell any individual item, there is some sort of loss between the buyers and sellers on everything, and it might not be good across the board. That's one thing. And people want the end item, you know? If you're selling the materials, you're selling to people that are able to craft the end item, so they probably have played long enough and know how to play the game well enough to not even want the materials, you know? You know? Like selling the dice, you're selling it to other people that want to flip it, perhaps. But maybe not people that need it to craft, perhaps. Eventually, you get your furniture working up to 200 and everything, just through random happenstance. And then maybe you might start messing around with the trophies and you start to figure it out. At that point, you understand what it takes to go ahead and make the higher level trophy. And since you're already rich in mountains of materials that you already have, because the endgame player should have mountains of certain materials, but they didn't have the dice, you see? So if the dice were to drop for them, they say, oh goody, I have the dice. What they'll probably do is want to sell loaded dice. 38,000. Well, 12,000. Okay. Want to sell stacked deck. 14,000. And they don't craft it on their own. They just try to flip it, you know? Like all those guys that got it, they're not crafting with it. They're not using it. Otherwise, they would use it. Maybe they already have 3. Who's the 4th? Probably not. They have no interest in trying to craft it. It's too complicated and messy. They get the item. My point is, you can either sell the stack deck, or you can craft the major loot luck trophy for 34,000. You see, in this case, it's twice as much as the individual item. For some reason. You see? So, the problem here, well, it's not really twice as much. The price of the final trophy is worth the price of that trophy plus the trophy below it. And the trophy below it costs 18,000, so it's not. It's an accurate price. Like this right here, like you're making like 5,000 gold or so in this level of trophy. If you get the stack deck, which is worth about 15,000. And if you sell that trophy for 18,000, I guess, you know, you're making a small amount of money. And by small amount, I mean like 1,000. Sort of like a sliver here and there. Shaving off the edge, hoping for a transaction. But all in all, the prices are pretty fair. Because everyone ends up developing their crafting proficiencies in a well-rounded style eventually. Alright, well, good news. I now have a new weirdo hat. This one right here. It's going to be used whenever I make an armor piece. And I probably have some other stuff too. I don't even know. I think I've probably destroyed quite a bit over time because it's like a blue item. Look, Stonecutter's glove. I have 2 Stonecutter pieces. Look, I have 2 Stonecutter pieces. I have 2 Stonecutter pieces. Oh, I can buy them too. Let's go see how much this sort of clothing is worth on the auction house. Trading post. Like the smelter gear, it's probably worth a lot of money. But I have a lot to do still in the game. Smelter mitt, $2,400. Smelter headgear, $2,900. Okay, so I can place a bunch of buy orders in for the whole set of smelter gear, for as low as possible. That's what I can do. But a person would have to be really stupid to make that deal. That's 3,000. What else do we have? Oh, that smock is cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy the full set of smelter gear. It's all around 3,000. That was the smelter gear. Is it like a woodcutter gear? Or lumber gear? I know there's lumberjack. I don't even know what this stuff would be called. Artisan's flim flam. I see like artisan's jewel crafting boots and stuff. The hood. See increased yield while gem cutting. I think I'd rather just search for this stuff. I think it'd be more satisfying if I were to search for this in the field versus buying it, you know? But all of this exists. This, see, increased yield while cutting and fusing gems, so it's not that expensive. I'll probably buy it, okay? I'll probably buy it. All right. Now it's time to play the game. I want to knock out a bunch of side quests, okay? And it's 10 p.m. And I still have to do ECRs and everything. We're at 363 pounds. We're fine. It's all fine. I was able to make another major trophy as well. Wonderful. I'll just keep playing the game. We just had to, you know, establish things. Get on the right page, and I had to explain stuff for the people in the audience. Catch them up a little bit, you know. I had to check on some prices and confirm what's going on. Getting lots of gems. Well, so far I killed Mordecai. a few times, and I got like 5 or 6 or whatever of those shards, and learned a bit about how he spawns. 6 minutes. I can kind of do some skinning nearby. I was going to go do the other ones as well out there in Eden Grove, but I want to do some other stuff first. Let's see what's happening on the map. I sort of want to go through a bunch of different boxes. I can do my little rotation through, seeing as I'm already in my skinning gear. I think, and just yesterday, I got my skinning trophies online and the cooking trophy online. I think I want to enjoy that a bit more by going through Rabbit Island again to get more of that meat and up and around. But there's also a nice other area with a bunch of stag. I sort of want to do stag farming and rabbit farming over here in Everfall. So, is this Everfall? Sure it is. No, this is Windsor. Wait, what? Problem is, this is like not my territory. Kind of sucks. You know? It kind of sucks. So I was going to kill all wolves and rabbits all throughout this area along with all the iron. Kind of zigzagging through, and I'll be using a map. Sort of sprained my neck. I need that My Pillow thing. 30 got those video games. Video games. You got those. Yeah. Alright, so I'm looking at a map right now. I'm going to go all throughout this area right above. Rabbits. I've marked a bunch of things on the map. I'm going to go up and around, having a great time using the rabbits as my guide. Using the rabbits as my guide. And a bunch of iron up and around here and there. Go. And boom. Salt. All right. Okay. So I want to go for actual luck, okay? We're going for luck. Yeah. How dare you? Well, you know, I'm all out of whatever. I'm all out of proficiency boosters. Oh well. I'm sort of trying to wait until I get more motes for a bit. Through general harvesting. Oh yeah. Here we go. Hey there. Yeah. I feel weird without the proficiency booster, though. You know? Here we go. Right here. Now right up the hill. All of them. Just trying to see if this spot's okay. Maybe. No. I'm gonna head on down to the deer area. And or the rabbit spot. Because I'm not really cooking with this wolf meat right now. Alright, let's go on down to Restless Shores. Or I'll go to the top of Morningdale first to get the deer. Lots of broccoli here. I'm just focusing on this right here. Right here. The closest point we have. A bunch of turkey too. I guess I could wind on through and do what I have to do. Ooh. Maybe. My neck is killing me. I'm gonna try to time this whole thing in 5-minute cycles. Oregano, rosemary. These berries right here. Alright, here we go. What about that quantity booster? Alright, there's some stuff here, lodestone. I'll swap over to my mining gear. I just want to wait a bit more before I use any alchemy materials. I am making more money. I spent a whole lot recently on all that furniture stuff. Trying to remember where the lodestone is. I'm using this map over here on the side from before. Then I'll memorize the land based upon the map. Where am I? Oh, okay. And all essences. Done. Okay, so I'm right over here. There's some stuff over there. Some stuff beyond. It's cool. And all chests. Mm-hmm. It's fun when I gather for a while before crafting. Two more of these bad boys. That's what I'm trying to loop around to Ord. And then memorize the locations of all the stuff. One more thing here and one more thing here. I think I missed. I'll memorize all this stuff eventually. Okay, now I can swap back over. Weird. And now I go that way. And we're gonna get all these rabbits. It's so exciting. I don't have any proficiency booster. It's so terrible. To base everything off of these. I have to find out how quickly lodestone respawns. And I have to kill everything around the same time. He respawns real quick. Amazing. Another sumptuous rabbit. And we top it off right there. They change over here super quickly. Change this over to intelligence. Respect to strength. Come on. Sure. And then I'll eat this one more time. Done. And then the mining set. $4.95, baby. Okay, now I'm starting a timer. Boom. And now let's go clear through all of this. There's a bunch of ore over here. But I don't want to go back and forth between the food. Maybe. Uh, 12 to 17 minutes. Okay. It's kind of a long time. It makes sense to me. Yeah, there's some stuff down below as well. Yes, sir. Thank you. Lodestone. I gotta take the lost potion. Have to find out how long it takes for rabbits to respawn. Got 2.5 minutes. Let's see where this takes me. There's some star metal down below. I gotta take this lost stuff. Yeah. Okay. Any honing stones? A small one. Alright. A bit more damage. In the future, I can also set up my trophies. It's too bad I have to go by each of my houses to go swap out my trophies. Manually. Yeah, that's pretty good there. Good stuff. Got 10 seconds. Let's go back now. Alright, we're heading back. The heck? Alright. Room. I'm heading back down to Rabbit Land. What a long, stupid trip. Yay. A bit further. Toward Rabbit Island. There you go. Rock and roll, please. Thank you. Sumptuous rabbit. Yes. Beautiful. More sumptuous rabbit. Here comes Santa Claus. The rabbits. Stanley respawns quickly. I just want to clear here, then go on down to that nearby pirate area and clear that and come back. You good? All right. Let me catch these fish here. Maybe. That's fishing gear. I don't know what it's called. Skipper. I have like a couple pieces of gear. Okay. And let's use the right magical bait here. Just letting these rabbits respawn maybe. And I gotta fish more often. I guess I could temporarily set my focus to magnify. Or magnify to focus. I heard somebody galloping. One more fish. And again. Again. That's it. Right here. Well, these things respawn kind of quickly. Oh, they're all back. Ooh. Let me go check the other lodestone. Hey. All right. That thing's taking a while. All right. Now I really got to memorize these locations here. So coming off the island, the first should be right here. There should be a cluster. Okay. It hasn't respawned yet, of course. None of the boxes should respawn. And then this is a big node here, big lump. So there should be a node right here, and then a node right here, and then a node right there. So right here. And then right here. And then down there. Thank you. The lodestone came back. Yeah, the lodestone is still respawning. Not. This guy back. Okay, let's see if the rabbits have respawned by now. All right. Are the rabbits here? Yes. Bring him to me. Here's Stanley. Thick, sumptuous rabbit. And yeah, the lodestone. Now it's all gonna respawn at the same time. And the star medal's back too. I'm not gonna swap my outfit out and my stats. I'll keep it just like this. I might need more fire motes. And a bunch of lodestone in here. Okay, this is all gonna work out for me. And there's lodestone nearby. And then the other spot has a bunch of pork nearby. And wolf meat. Trying to think about the secondary purpose for these farming areas. Yeah. I'm looking for the elemental mote in here. It hasn't respawned yet. Oh yeah. This is a really good heart run I chose. More in here. I think there's stuff up on top of this thing. Up on top of it. Not even sure how to get up there. Let me go down here. Lodestone, lodestone. Maybe saltpeter will have some purpose in the future. I want to break down these lower level items because I'll get the blue items are a source of star metal, okay? All the purple stuff is just orichalcum and so forth. It's star metal and steel. Sorry, star metal, steel, and... well, star metal is blue and steel is green. That'd be lumber and weirdwood. Very nice. I like. At least I'm not like making a ton of noise with a musket. I am flagged for PvP after all. But this isn't free for all, so I'm not going to lose any resources. Let's do this rabbit farm cycle before I go back over to complete more quests. Yeah. Whoops. Alright, time to go back. Let me go in the back end through this little cave opening. Because I rarely do. You see? We're declared. Hey. At the back entrance to the cave. Let's see if I can access it from the back. Answer is yes. Alright. Learning things. I'll let him get closer. Alright. 7 sumptuous rabbits. I said I wanted 10. In the next circuit, I'll go down to the other pirate island. Come on. Stanley. He's off. All these rabbits. It's all resetting now. Yep. Yep, it's true. Which means some of this stuff over here. Maybe on the way back. Just waiting on lower tier flim flam. Okay, that's not ready yet. That is. Okay, I'm gonna loop back around. And then head to the Powered Islands and back in. How about that? But the purple stuff is probably ready pretty soon. Yay. I'm gonna go through this area. Thank you. Bush shot. Up and at them. Oops. Going up the hill. Up the hill. You can knock out most of the guys before anything even happens. Very nice. And one more underneath. Oh yeah. Right there. I'll do one more clearance. Well, I'm trying to get 10 of this rabbit meat. And then loop back around now. And I gotta do free for all. Okay. Beautiful. Shift hide. And hey, look, it's back. All right. Only one though. Let me check for the rabbits. I think the rabbits respawn quickly. There's 8 sumptuous rabbits. 9 sumptuous rabbit meat. Even more lodestone. 14. Can't hide from my wrath. That's +2. Okay, we're at 12. That's why I need that proficiency booster. I'll get this final blob of star metal, and then we'll leave. I love how this stuff looks. That's 10. Or I'll check what lodestone inside. This is a great little trip so far. Now, what are the guys doing, huh? What are they doing? Okay. Thank you. Okay, it's outside probably. This whole thing. Alright, let me get that final dollop of lodestone. Okay, this is back too. You can see it on the compass. Okay, it's worn off now. Oh yes, the lodestone. Yep. And I have 2 pieces of stonecutter gear. Let's find out where it drops from. Where does it drop now? What? It's dropped by a very specific dude? Oh my gosh, I can farm for it? How often does he drop it? Oh my gosh. I can farm for it. It's dropped by a very specific guy. Ironcast Ingvold. In this spot right over here, inside of Broken Dreams. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I want to go there right now. Oh, what's the purpose of what I'm doing? Oh, rabbits. I was going back and forth through Rabbit Island, farming the sumptuous rabbit, trying to figure out the overall respawn time and everything. And there's a bunch of lodestone nodes here and there, and there's a bit of star metal and a few more lodestone here, and then there's a few more flim flam here, a tiny bit, and then there's some supply boxes that kind of like loop up and through here, back and forth, up through these rocks. There's a couple of things, and I was about to leave, basically. So I was farming rabbits because I just got a couple of my, well, I now have two major skinning trophies and one of the standard or the mid-range, and I have two major cooking trophies, and I have the cooking apron, and I can make a bunch of food now. I'm trying to make some nice rabbit food. You know, I have the recipe here. What is it? The artisan's roasted rabbit with seasoned vegetables. It only costs me one rabbit, and I can make a whole lot of extra because I have this stupid apron that gives me a 10% chance of extra food or whatever. You know? And right now I'm trying to really make that plus the grilled tenderloin with vegetables. You know? But see, I made 40 of those bad boys. The stuff for skinning. Hey there, LaTroy on Facebook. I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X right now, everybody. Let me just confirm the recipe right now for the grilled tenderloin. Yeah, the venison. Exactly. So I'm sort of cycling between here for the rabbits and then a couple spots for the venison. And it's working out fantastically. Wow. And I'm just trying to get... there's like a bunch of lodestone that spawns all throughout here. I'm trying to time it, you see, because it's like a 5-minute cooldown or whatever, and it's enough time to kind of swing through, get some resources while I'm waiting for more rabbits to spawn. And I'm about to leave, and I was doing one more swing through. I'm also focusing quite a bit on trophies, because I got my furnishing up to 200 recently, and I'm trying to figure all that out. Hence me working with the rabbits right now, because I just got those trophies online. I already had a bunch of doodad materials, and now I can use those doodad materials I've been gathering over time. You know, and I'm trying to consume those materials. Like I had a bunch of the ancient bones or whatever for the second level ancient trophy, to then make the third level that requires the mandible, you know, from the surgeon. And I was from the, what's his name, Mordecai or Mortimer, I don't know his name, that lost guy. And then the plant dude, I found him all on my own during a side quest, so I'm farming those guys as well. And of course the standard boxes for random parts that could help my trophies. And that's what's happening in the background. And so now I have a higher need for, you know, lumber, steel, weird wood, and star metal, because that's what crafts the first 2 tiers of trophy, which I'll be making quite a bit. I already purchased all of the rabbit's feet from the trading post. All of them. And then all the corrupted shards and all of the magical bark. Fine. Or whatever. To make certain things. So now I can make the first couple tiers for certain trophies. Just waiting on the final tier. Of course, I need the stacked deck and loaded dice, which is super duper rare. That'll happen eventually. But I have a set of gear just for doing that. These rabbits here, they respawn rather quickly. So I'm about to go do the venison portion of my skinning journey. I'm all out of my proficiency booster, and I have to craft more. And my song needs to be refreshed. I'm on the Dorado server. And then I'll be getting the deer, and then I'll be doing other things. I'm trying to knock out more side quests today. Like I mentioned earlier, everything from Brimstone Sands, along with the rest of my racing quests. Well, the star medal's back. Or it's just now spawning. Other one's much larger. And that thing is back. But it's time to leave. I'm getting a lot of this elemental lodestone I need for the obsidian void stones, which is what I need to make the powerful honing stone. Because if you don't know, now you know. I'm too far away, so I'm just going to fast travel back to my last inn location. And I don't really have enough materials to be concerned with dropping everything off, and we're staying as this loadout. However, I'm going to go ahead and purchase. I don't want to, though. I'm not doing it. Let's just price. Or let me check the recipe. Ready yet? I'm just gonna make it. Let's just see if I can make it right now. I'm gonna bounce from here all the way down to Monarch's Bluff because I haven't been by Monarch's Bluff yet during this session, and I have to make sure to stop by this seasonal reward stand for the extra, like for 100 or so gold. It adds up. And I have a bunch of food materials elsewhere, and I'm trying to partition just the ingredients I need to make the food that I'm currently concerned about over here at Monarch, because it's controlled by my faction, and these other guys keep eating up our areas. We used to own Everfall a moment ago. There it is. Okay, so now let's see what I can craft. close up all these dice for now. Okay. Alright. The roasted rabbit and the grilled tenderloin with flim-flam vegetables. I'll make one of those. Seems like the bottleneck right now is rosemary. I'm going to place a buy order for the rosemary and for the carrot. And then I'll be extra conscious of that stuff in the field. I'm placing a buy order because I don't really want to actually buy the stuff. So we're going for minimum. But, you see, I made a whole lot of extra. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, now this roasted rabbit with seasoned flim-flam. I can sell these, but I can't sell the others. So I want to go ahead and sell these. I made a ton of the other version. So I'm making 4, with the bottleneck being oregano. So I'm going to place a buy order for oregano and for, well, I guess for everything, huh? I'll go for like 100 of each of those. Let me take a picture. And then rosemary, onion, potato. I have all the potato I need in my journey. Everything else I kind of have to go out of my way a tiny bit, but I think we'll be fine. Alright, let's go place some long-term buy orders at a low rate. And I'll sell those non-artisan rabbit meals. Like I know what the heck it's called. I don't know what it's called. Roasted rabbit with seasoned vegetables. Alright, I'm selling for $75 a pop. Blip. And blop. Done. Okay. And then I want to make a buy order for all these little ingredients. So let's just check out my pictures. Okay, so rosemary. I know where to get it from, but you know, only if it's cheap. $3.24 is not cheap. $1 isn't cheap either, so I'm not going to do it. Okay, and then we have garlic, onion, potato, carrot. Carrots should be cheap, so I'm going to go ahead and buy them because they're sort of in obvious spots here and there. Place the buy order for 45 cents. I'll go ahead and just buy 100 carrots here. You know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not doing it. Because I know better. But at least I made a couple things. And now we're heading out there to do the same thing but with the deer. Man. Not enough room, huh? This lodestone's a problem. I'll move the lodestone separately, huh? 300 and something pounds of flim flam fun. How about cutlass keys for now? Alright. Weaver's fin. And then Everfall gets almost all of this. And then Alazar's Recall, bam, 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 and ooh, Brimstone. No. Everfall. All the special stuff can go here, and then all the fancy stuff goes there. Come on now. Come on now. I'll pull out the first tier. Alright. And thick hide. I'll pull out this first tier and I'll move it down to cutlass keys. And then bastion. And then brightwood. And make sure I've learned all this music already. Oh, look. A new song. Okay. That's all done. That goes down to Everfall. And all this is trash. This bow doesn't matter. 645, get out of here. Alright, good. Good. We're at 301.4 pounds. I'll drop this right here on the ground. Alright, so now we're heading on down to... First, right while I'm here, we want to stop by the workshop bench and see if I can craft the proficiency booster. Free or a cart, because we're in control of the city. Now ride. Yeah. Proficiency booster. Air quintessence. I'm lacking air quintessence right now. Although it was probably my previous bottleneck. Let's make sure we have nothing over here. All moats. All moats. Alright, so now we're here. Let's quickly go right on over and work with this stuff, and I only want to make a bunch of air quintessence. Let's not worry about the rest. Oh yeah. I made 16. Yeah, this crafting is really satisfying long term. Boom. Boom bop dop dop. Bop, shoot it, dop, dop, bop. I did it. I'm no longer lacking. I always feel weird crafting and stuff, or sorry, harvesting without the proficiency booster. It's like one extra layer missing. Son of us. Alright, can I play music right here? I'm going for extra luck while gathering. Boom, 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 boom. I also want to stop by a couple boar farms I know of. The Mordecai dude to farm the lost component is actually a boar and wolf farm. Because I don't just want to stand around. You like that skin for that thing? I do. Alright. Ooh, that girl's so scandalous. My plan right now is to zigzag all throughout this range. It's going to be filled to the brim with stag. And then once I kill them all within this range, I'll go through this town and complete this quest. Which will let these deer stag respawn. And then maybe I'll clear through these corrupted areas. Maybe. There's some salamander snails here and there. Throughout here, fire motes, you know, and some stuff here and there. Let's not worry about that half. We're worrying about this half right here. Plus there's the event. I can turn in the fish I picked up and dance on the dance floor. It's not done yet, and there's a few more things I can buy with the special currency. I've already purchased all the things I sort of wanted, but I think there's a couple more instrument skins. I purchased the bass, as you see, the mandolin, the guitar. I don't know if I purchased the drums. I might have. And then there's the flute. And I purchased a couple emotes, like this one. Is there like a race or something right now? Upcoming war. Are people staging for war? 8 minutes? Purple and green are here. Anyways. I'll be right back. Yeah, isn't it so much fun? I can't stand it. I can't stand it at all. Oh boy. Alright, so goal is to one-shot these animals. Alright. No honing stone. Right there. And the luck. Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And the proficiency booster that I just made myself. Right there. And no, and okay, let's go up here. I'm trying to get these deer here. Beautiful. There's iron here as well. I go for some mature trees as I go. And that lodestone over there. I used up all of my soul stuff earlier. We just want a bit of that special venison. This is thick hide though. I have to do the same thing somewhere with standard rawhide. Right there. Here we go. Animal horn of Yore. Aged wood all the time. You want all the fish or all the stag? Start it over there. Right over here. Hey. Build the mirage. And then turkey nest. We're going for all the stag and have them reset. And the wolf. But I really gotta balance this out with standard rawhide. Desperately. Okay. Some more. Okay, they're all respawning. Yeah. There it goes. There's venison. Tenderloin. Alright, let's go right away. Okay. Let's go right away. Down to anywhere. Down below. Over here. Somewhere. Let's go throughout over here. And I'll check the map. What? What in the world's happening? You don't know who I am, or where I've been. Does that mean that you're following me? Punk. What in the world is going on? What's happening? Alright, I'm gonna go right here. Well, we have all this stuff here. Mucking up the works. I guess I can start there. Yeah. There's going to be a bunch up and through this valley. Zigzagging up and around. Alright, so. Alright, here we go. Okay. All right. Now let's go through here. well. And there's special meat here. That poultry breast, the poultry thigh, very important. Area kind of sucks. Okay. Area kind of sucks, so I'm going to go someplace else. Let's just go right in front of Everfall. Or whatever. I gave that spot a shot. No es bueno. What about... Let me see. I think it's true, actually. Yeah, let's go down to this area right over here I used to use to farm bison all throughout this region. But then up to this edge over here, there are a bunch of deer. So, let's do that. Plus, I do need more standard fiber anyways. This would be a good route. Lots of bison and so forth. And I'll clear throughout this entire region, along with the deer along the side. And there'll be some crops at these different farms. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Lots of water out here. Lots of water. Then I can get back to the actual game. There'll be some herbs into these trees as well. There's some fire motes. My primary concern. Get these buffalo first. Poultry thigh. spots over here. Actually, I want to keep pushing forward, getting the bison, skipping everything else, and then come back through for everything else. And by that point, the bison should start to respawn. But if I try to scrub the entire thing as I go, then just the first portion is respawning, you know? Alright, let's go back to the first area now. There you go. Beautiful. All that. Very cool. Beautiful. And again. These rabbits are very important to me. I bet you I can find another area that's just as dense with rabbits. Add that rabbit island, but you know, isn't all by itself and weird. Yay for fire motes. I'm doing this while I wait for that first group to respawn. I did need the basic fiber. Looking for the herbs. I'll go ahead and take this whole group here. My main concern is the animals. Let's go back down here. Oh yeah. Where is your nest? Thank you for your egg. Yeah, you see, he gave me loot. You could have it. Oh, yeah. Boom. Boom. So now I want to go toward the deer. Which are going to be throughout this region. Well. Yeah, as I go down, I'm going to clear through these farms here. Wow. Okay, let's just check through here for a second. For some free loot. Free loot for a second. A bunch of moats. And look, there's carrots. I need carrots. It's good that I'm coming through here. The last healthy pig. Yeah. Oh boy. Kind of crops. Cabbage. Awesome. There's a lot of death motes here. Is that barley? No, that's wheat. It is barley. Whoa. Nice. Okay. I'm just passing through. Going all the way down, focusing on deer and everything. But like I said, this sort of general thing is great to do. Right now in particular, I'm focusing on rawhide, which is why I'm in this zone. But there's other things I need, like that carrot back there. And this whole row, and squash. This whole row has a bunch of crops I actually need. And look, all the squash. Remarkable, really. There's carrot and squash. And cabbage. I don't need it for what I'm using right now, but it's for something else. Some more carrots. I'm not gonna go inside. Let's keep on going down now. That was good. Ooh, poultry meat, or breast and poultry thigh. Awesome. Beautiful. Okay, there's something right over here. Good thing I need a rawhide. Give me a reason to come down here. Get the occasional mature tree. I'm getting that poultry breast all the time. I can start actually making this food to sell on the regular. On the regular. There's more corn. Let's not forget about that big cornfield across the map with boars in it as well. Come on. Provision box. I haven't even hit the deer yet. Supplies. Hey, broccoli. This is also an insane squash. Alright, this is great. I have to add this to my list of places I go to all the time. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Big old manor on the hill. Alright, now we approach the land of the deer. The land of the deer. Some herb over here. And some hemp. probably replace this spear with the fire staff just to move faster. Or whatever. I don't know. Here comes the venison. And the giant chunks of rawhide. Almost as much as that bison. Wolves have 25. That guy has 42. Mature trees. More of that poultry breast and thigh. Beautiful. Thank you. Animal viscera. And there's a bison over there. And a wolf. That's right. Let's gotta go back and get everything. All my little farming runs have been fantastic. Okay. Jeez. It's everywhere. A huge elk. Thank you. Getting a fair amount of rawhide from this whole trip. Along with a bunch of other stuff. Awesome. And here's more potatoes. Yep, this is also on my ingredient list. So potatoes, squash, carrots, and broccoli. How about that? Yeah. More carrots. And I guess maybe strawberries? Alright, let's go off-road now. Now where am I? Where am I? So I think all throughout this area over here, there's going to be some metal going across that way. Not many animals. And I care more about animals, so where am I? There's stuff like right over there. Let's go by this cave and up and over the hill. Okay. There's like a single bear over there. Let's just go straight this way. Right here. Thank you for the rawhide. Beautiful. Peppercorn. All right. Guess I'll make my way toward this fast travel point over here. Need more nuts. Oh yeah. Alright, goodbye. And this. And that. That was nice. Yeah, that was a good little harvest. Let's go down to Everfall. Then I'm gonna do something else. We can start working on my quests again. This is going to be 200. Boom. Mm-hmm. Damage reduction while at full health. Yeah, that's it. No, I got all this stuff. Oh yeah. I'm all ready to go. This Everfall? Yep. Everfall. The silver. I'll move the iron over here. Right there. All this Weaver's Fen garbage. Rawhide and thick hide. Alazar? Uh-oh. Nope. Cutlass keys. Yeah, pretty soon I gotta work with it. Brightwood. Oh. Brightwood. Alright, that's all good. And all this food. Over here at Monarch's Bluff. Right here. And there. The broccoli. The oregano. You know. And the venison. The potato. Cool. I'm learning. I said I'm learning. Okay, so then the rest of it goes down to reek water. Done. And last light gets all the extra potions, which we've been making more of. We're at 296. Looking great. And now it's time. To knock out quests in Brimstone Sands. At 2 a.m. I'll be doing more farming. Well, that's going to be hard. That thing is too hard. That one involves fishing. This right here involves doing something. And over here, that involved doing something. And over here, alright, let's go ahead and go down here first. Better yet, let's go over here and check into the inn, so I can fast travel back. Okay, let me go check in. Way over here.
Thank you for the delivery.
No, thank you.
And
For your discretion. Alright, I'm all checked in, and then I can't do that one. I can do this one. We don't have much to do, just a bit here and there, you know. But I gotta get it done. I have to... You asked me if I farm and sell items? My buddy old pal. Alright, so. Food. We're fighting. These guys are Angry Earth. The ones that are made of stone. But I don't know who exactly I'm fighting right now. I have no honing stones on me. But I'll use my incense. And that's it from there. I'll go ahead and just boost my skinning stuff a bit higher. But there's nothing really to skin. Well, there you go. Gonna knock out a bunch of quest stuff here.
Naught left but feathers and blood. At this rate, I'll be ruined. Though we'll all starve first. Now there's a cheery thought. What are you looking at? A woman at her wit's end, that's what. But
I'll help you. I will help you. Alright, so I'll be fighting a beast. We'll see how well I do. Right there. I'll collect some aloe as I run on by. And a proficiency booster. Alright. And now, I'm going specifically this way. Oh. How convenient. I was just in the business of getting your birds. There you go. You skin these guys. Ironhide. I care about these birds. Ooh-wee. Enriched red meat. Even more scarhide. Alright, and now she's over there. Let's head to this fast travel point and then back over. Just gotta keep going for a while. Chitin parts. Okay, I'm going right over here now. Alright.
Featherbend is gone?
Yep. Thanks to me. And now, that's all done. We can go over here. Okay, I have to catch... What? I have to catch, like, a bunch of fish from a hot spot here. Is there a hot spot? Right there. Alright, well that's where I'm going. Right now. And what's this? We're knocking out some quests right now. The Ennead. Alright, well, we're gonna go down this way. Toward that fishing hole. Yeah. I'm catching some fish for this guy over here. When I get there, I'll put the fishing gear on and I'll move my points over to focus. Get that Azoth water here. Gotta kill some big alligators over here. Basil. Okay. Prime red meat. Right over here. There. Perfect. And boom. More herbs. Hey, garlic. There's a fishing hole up ahead somewhere. Okay. Where's that fishing hole? Let me get to the other side. Okay, so now on my fishing gear, and then move my points over to boom. Now it's time to fish. The good bait. Perfect. For a quest. I'll say it better be good. It was legendary. This one too. My fishing needs to be higher. Yay for catfish. I need the catfish whiskers and snail slime to improve my instruments. Large salmon. Beautiful. A large sculpin. 20 pounds. At 117 fishing. Oh, there's a food I can eat right now, or drink, to improve my fishing. Right? No, it's this weird thing right here. Yeah. Plus 25% fishing XP improves medley fair fishing luck, but not normal fishing luck. But whatever, I'm eating it. No, you stupid. You get over here. And then move this bush. Exit fishing. Alright, so right about here. Almost. Almost. I'm trying to get max cast here. It makes it that much better. Yo. That bush came back quickly. All right. I can go back over. Whoa. Almost. Done. These special fishing... These special fish to make trophies, I guess. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. Another one. I need more fish to give to this lion or whatever. I'm not sure how many fish. Another one. Immediately. Another large sculpin. Done. Electric eel. Large sunfish. I'm level 122 now with fishing. Just a whole lot of fishing to get up that hill. How many fish per level? Let's find out. Does it depend on the quality of the fish that you catch? Okay, I got 150 fishing there. Not bad. I think I got like a quarter of a level. Okay, a little over halfway. It's about 4 fish or so to level up. Okay, so now we're at 203 fishing. I want to get to 205. It maxes out at 250. All the way up. Ooh, I got a whole chest right there. Hopefully I get some fishing clothing. That'd be cool. I sold 19 of my of that food I made with the rabbit for over $1,000. Yes, I did. Boom. I have tons of the good bait here. Large catfish, and we're almost at 125. We're not in the hot spot. Not in the hot spot. There he goes. That water hole, but it might be fresh again. I'll check. That's it. It did refresh. All right. Now all my points have to move back over. Back to intelligence. And do 2. And the food. Yay. Okay, we're going right on over. Yeah, that terror gun, I think. Hitting a target that is inflicted with 3 stacks of smolder with a heavy attack will consume all the stacks on the target upon consumption. Okay. The heavy attack is what does it. I was trying to find out how it triggers. If it's like the 5th stack, but no. That's him. You got your stuff.
Why do you stare? And I quickly now, my temporary fish.
Wait. Oh my gosh, the whole time it didn't count. Closer. That was not a hot spot. Let me go up and around. That was easy. Once I picked up the quest.
You're so high.
Yay. Okay. Okay, there's something right in front. Hunt wolf. It's gonna go ahead and hunt wolf. There's other stuff here. Come on. Uh-huh. That wolf doesn't count. Funny. So I think I need more lumber. Okay. Rune wood. Yay. Provision stockpile. Okay, there it is. Get this Azoth water while we're here. Bunch of ironwood. And all these herbs. Basil. Garlic. I need the garlic, so it's pretty important. We got the squash and the potato and broccoli and carrot earlier on that route. Sweet. Okay. Getting what I can this oasis before moving on. Garlic. I think I needed tarragon. More. 9 garlic. Garlic. Ooh. There's no wolves here? That's kind of weird. Alright, moving on. I'll do one more pass through. Things should start to spawn. Alright, I'm done with all that. Okay. Here for a quest. Right over here.
You recovered the. You're these.
You're darn right. Okay, let's go that way. Travel to the Forge of Ta and defeat the Lord Keeper. Are these guys ancients or what? What the heck? No! No! So are these guys ancients or what? But I think I can fight them, and that's pretty cool. I realize now that all these guys are like level 62 and then they're not elites. So they're just a bit tougher. I think they're probably ancients. They're just a different kind of ancient, and I gotta put my camp out there. Where was I? I'll find out. I'll find out. Yeah, I think they're ancients. Okay, where am I? Alright, so now, right over there. This other spot I've never been to. Weird. I gotta complete those races. These guys are huge. I gotta put my camp down here somewhere. What can I even craft over here? I can make the alkahest. Basic potions. Okay, so ancients. Let's bring this back a bit. Yep, base damage reduction. Cooldown reduction. Okay. That should work, maybe. Boom. Alright, that'll work. Just a bit tankier. Okay. A bit tankier. Against these fools. So I can give it my all. My rough and dandy all. And I'll actually try. So, how close can I put this thing? Right there. And now, well, this is nowhere where I need to be. Now, are you angry, Earth? Here's my luck stuff. Adamant. Okay, I'll take the rabbit foot as well. And the proficiency booster. And I need flint. Oh, this has supplies in it. That's the whole point of this thing, to give you the supplies needed to build a camp. Right here. And to check into a camp. Okay, we are heading toward the Forge of Flimflam. And here we go. I'll be nice and careful here. Okay, I want to kill each one. There he is. go. Once I have 3 stacks of the good stuff. Let me go ahead and shuffle through this right here. Gotta stay on top of it. The lore keeper of Yore. A new ancient glyph. Yeah, buddy. This weird thing. Now we go back. Yeah. Same thing as the scorpion, 1 lodestone. Let's see if I can kill these guys at the same time. This guy right here is a big bad one though. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I got him. And I'm looking to see if I get anything cool. Sure, enemy with magic, sure. Mr. Bowman. And slam. This is my quest actually, to defeat these guys. I don't think so. There's one more big bad guy somewhere. There you go. Yep, there's that explosion. Okay, let's go this way. Pull back a bit. Yeah. Broken. Got him, dude. Another glyph. Now. I'm looking for a very specific guy here. No. Okay, so I don't know where this final guy is at. Heal. And heal some more. Okay, well, I'll go up and out again. I'm looking for a very specific guy. Special boxes. Let's go. Oh yeah. My own little elite chest run. Ten lodestone on that one. It's all worth farming. Hello, let's fight them. Yes. Yes. That was a close one. That was a close one. Good lordy. Oh, so I can like do this on my own. This is like the desert farm. It's the desert farm. So where the heck is it? I'm looking for this dude here. Maybe right there. Yeah. There she is. Ooh-wee. Take that, buddy. There, I did the faction mission. I did it. Yeah. Oops. Alright, rolling out. Rolling out. Growing accustomed to this landscape.
You're alive! Thank the barely a hint of it, really. With the Prime Key, I believe we now have hope of... The Codex mentions glyphs in the Forge of Ptah that speak of the... Now that you've destroyed that... With the help of the Pontifex's no...
Let's do it. And... I gotta go back to town. With the good news. Right now.
Oh, you are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times.
In these trying times. Alright, we go that way. I've come.
Ah, the hero of New Corsica returns. And I believe that is you, my friend. Only the crisis at the Aeneid remains to be dealt with. I wanted to believe that the noble man who sacrificed so much, the loyal soul who loved friends, and... But I must face the truth. I was hoping that terrible plague could be But how could Charmian not have fallen to corruption after all
Perhaps
these
her
centuries?
madness should
Yes,
be.
one would think the people have
He's so
rallied behind
crazy.
me. It was her doing? Great gods. And please.
Okay. What's this? This level 63 elite. I can't do that really. And this right here is something else. Let's go do that. Right? Okay, let's go over there. I don't know what's up with it. What is it? Let's find out. Enter the trial of the devourer. What? Oh, it's the worm. It's the worm. And you get a worm heart room. That's the worm. Can't do the worm. And this is the Ennead. This right here is some of the weird level 63 hard area. So this is a normal spot. Let's go over here and knock out this weird stuff, huh? And then I'll do my race. Well then. Okay. Down and around. Alright, this is corrupted. Be fun. Let me turn the corner here and not today, buddy. This heart room's awesome. Okay. What time is it? Okay, 2 a.m., which means I'll be doing my iron farm. I think 2 a.m. is a good time for that. And I got most of these quests done. Oh boy. Jeez, man. Can you even imagine? See, you can be light armor just fine and be way tankier than heavy armor if you have full constitution. Yes, sir. Exciting. More. They just want me to clear through here, which is just fine. Beautiful. Okay. Yay. Well done. See, I have this resurrection amulet. If I do die, I come back. The cooldown. Okay, over here and boom. How about them apples? And now we continue on. Come on. Back over here. Goodbye, Archer's gun. Yeah. Cunning heart rune of primal fury. Enraged, staggering, and dealing a bunch of 150% heart rune damage to targets within 3 meters. While turning into a hulking beast for 10 seconds, light attacks deal 100% damage. My heavy attack is a leap, dealing 120% damage and knocking down targets. Trigger it again to end it, dealing 150% damage to targets within 3 meters. It lasts longer, extends the base duration by 10 seconds, and gain grit while in beast form. 10% crit chance. Base damage is there. 625. Can it go higher than that? Maybe there's a better version. Like the version from that worm. Oh, that's all done, yeah. Now let's head over here to this other spot. And that's it. That was all good. Learned some stuff. Fought some dudes. Gained confidence in this area. Got some of those rune things. Azoth water, some fish. Almost all the quests here, but now it's time to get some metal. It's 2 a.m. There you go, buddy. Wonderful. Turning in the stuff over here.
Aeternum is a land in desperate need of hope.
Uh-huh. That's everything right now. Now. Some way, somehow. How? Let me swing on through Evanscale, and then I'll get the free money. And then down to Everfall so I can do this iron run. opulent bestowment. And then we go back down to Everfall. That was nice. I can totally go through the desert area on my own and open up a bunch of boxes. Yeah. Totally. Birdie ho, you got those birdie ho, you got those. Oh no, yeah. You got those birdie ho. Okay. Highly priced bait. Is it just used to salvage? Are they all salvaged? I'm gonna try to avoid opening up that one. Good. Whatever happened to predictability? Who now? You got that milkman, and then there's the paper boy. All upon that evening TV, baby. You got those games. You got those video. Okay, Alistair's recall. Cutlass keys. Cutlass keys. The good, the bad, the ugly. Back over here. Oh my. Ding dong. Not today. Rest ashore. Bastion. And Brimstone. And the woodland of Yore. Of the bright. You go forward, you go forward. You can go forward, waiting for more. All right. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. And all of this right here. It's all good. Okay. Monarch Bluff with all the die. Okay, and then over here. You got that. Mashed patterns. Tarragon it is. And garlic. Yes. Squash, butter, string bean, cauliflower, rosemary, onion, cinnamon, broccoli, carrot, oregano, potato, venison tenderloin, tarragon, and garlic. Alright. Boom. And bam. Alright, let's go. They call me Timberton. You got home. For grace. We need some more. Yeah, I don't want to make... the rest... Uh, 353 feathers. Needs to go. I'm sorry. It's too many feathers. Okay, we're about to do an iron farm now, okay? We're transitioning to the world of iron. The fabulous world of iron. So I'll be starting off in this build here, and then moving into this right here. On several different routes. Make sure we have this all maxed out. Oh yeah, food, huh? Okay, so mining. Let's see what the ingredients are for the good mining food. I have was crispy chicken and potatoes. I probably have most of the ingredients here. I mean, over here in Monarch. I'll go there now. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's go check out what the crispy chicken takes to make. And that's for 2,500. Yep, the poultry, cooking oil. Okay. Cooking oil. Yep, fish oil, nuts. So fish oil, nuts, and the poultry. I have everything else. That's it. And then over here, same thing. Poultry. Oh boy. Poultry. Oil. Oil. Done. And I'll put it right over here. And I'll wear the Covenant cooking outfit. And then we're gonna cook crispy chicken. Yeah. It costs 6 crispy chicken per. But look, I just made 15. How about that one, baby? It costs 6 of this poultry. But I'm getting it all the time now, so that there's that factor. Yay! Crispy chicken scenario is solved. And we will begin my little rotation going up and around and through and down, baby. Up and down, through and around. Here we go, right about now. And we're going to go for quantity. No, I ruined everything. Oh, Oh. Hi there, Jamal. Yeah, there's yes. So I either choose between extra luck or extra yield. This time I'm choosing yield because I want the iron quantity, but if I choose luck, the iron itself has a chance to get gems, you know? And I am gathering a bunch of gems, but I in particular want the extra yield overall with the iron. Yeah, but there's other options too. This whole list of rewards that you choose from are different. The songs are different. They're separate from the reward, you know? Gathering speed, yield while gathering, gathering luck, XP for non-fishing gathering trade skills, max player encumbrance by like a little bit, and then territory standing. You know what I mean? And I'm flagged PvP for extra luck, and then I'll be using the proficiency booster for extra yield. Okay. And I'll go ahead and use the corruption stuff, because there's a few corrupted enemies. Doesn't really matter. And I'll top off on my constitution food, and we'll be eating the new mining food, the crispy chicken and potatoes. And that's about it. Yeah. Yep, that's about it. And I'll be mining for a while, because it's 2-ish. AM-ish. Amish? Alright, we'll see how this side fares and let's go. I gotta restart it all. Frame rate has dropped. I gotta restart it. Dang it. Wow. Right now, huh? Right now, they said. Mm-hmm. Gems every time. Right here. Right here. Oh, it's hurting my brain. And up and around over here. Just a lot of gems over time. I have like a big mountain of gems that I'm gathering in the background. Uncut right now. I'm using a lot of my elemental material for lower level trophies, but that's sort of stabilizing with how many I'm making. I still have to knock out some dungeons. All the stuff here. PvP person over there. Ignoring me. Good. Come on. I gotta restart the game. I already have a big pile of big rocks, by the way. Star metal. Come on. more chicken or poultry. Come on. This ironwood adds up. I think I need to get a bunch more lumber until I'm out of sandpaper or something. It's holding back my weird wood creation. Alright, hey look, the entire iron route is ready for me. Let's hurry the heck up. Thank you. Hey, look, the whole route is here. You see 2 a.m. Oh, yeah. Then I'll hop to the other side. Have a growing pile of rawhide from different sources. I'm just putting to the side for now until it's time to process everything. I haven't used the blunderbuss in a while. Can you imagine the whole route being here? Isn't that crazy? I gotta restart the game. Here, look, poultry breasts, baby. You see? I'm taking advantage of this whole thing. I'll wait until the first route rotation is completed before restarting the game. I haven't had a churro in a long time. A long time. I can go down to Elysium Wilds in a bit. Already 1,231. Silver. And go across the bridge and back. That's what I do. I'll be getting the stuff behind me in just a second. We go down here first. Yes, sir. I'm gonna go down to the very end of the star medal and then dig backward. Now we go back. There we go on top, if it's there. A whole lot of silver in this iron route. The big chunk isn't here yet because it takes a bit longer to respawn than the other chunks. Over here. Very nice. To be quick here. Awesome. Orange dye. Let me go down. Right over here. The lodestone. And potatoes. With this other soul stuff over here. This frame rate is killing me. Alright, the potato. Put over here. There's normally a big chunk of iron right there, and then across the water over there. Alright, here we go. Right here. We're almost done with this leg. So that route worked out. Wait a minute. Ugh. The pin was in the wrong spot. I'm gonna check out Eden Grove. Restart the game. And there's going to be iron next to it. I like doing the fire and then the axe. Okay, this spot's gone. That spot's gone. Alright, it's all done. And here we go again. I'll restart the game. Gotta restart the game. Hey, perfect timing. Perfect timing because I'm over encumbered. Making more. I'm not gonna have much. But it's only because I'm over encumbered and I can't keep storing these things. I have to process them. And then I'll restart the game. But I think all the iron's here. And the silver. All that steel. And charcoal. And then prospected gems. And prospected gems. And charcoal. In the end, it's charcoal. All right. Okay, we're not done yet. Come on. Right over here, ever fall. That's ironwood. Everything? Sure. These feathers have to go. That's a big deal. And Restless Shore, sure. And Monarch Bluff, sure. And open up all this. Any clothing inside, maybe? Everfall. And that's garbage. It's all good. And then more gems. Boom. And more of this stuff right over here. I'll pull out the good stuff right there. There goes the good stuff. And now I will sell those extra feathers. We'll head over to the other spot after restarting the game. Alright, let's go sell these feathers. You want to buy my feathers? You can buy my feathers. Have fun. I can buy charcoal. It's pretty cheap. 8 cents. Is that really cheap though? Well. Yeah. If I buy 1,000, that's pretty cheap. Let's buy $100 worth. There we go. That'll save me an entire trip of having to go out there and chop down a whole forest just to get charcoal and trying to work with this metal here. Bonus 109 is crazy. Okay. I still ran out of charcoal. That is crazy now. Oh no, here we go. Yep. And that should take care of a bit of weight because we just collapsed a bunch of stuff together, compressed it all together. 434 star metal is a great outcome out of this equation. Okay. Now all the stuff is here. Do I have an open spot somewhere? Yes, the answer is Tabernia. So over here in Tabernia, I'm going to unload everything. Let's use some beast stuff for a second. And then everything else is going away. Yep, it's all going away. I'm going to top off on the food. Put it all away. And we top off on the food. And we'll put everything else away. Alright, so I'm down to 40 pounds. And then I'm going to log out where I want to log in at once I restart the game. Ugh. Okay, I'll top off the music once I restart the whole thing, huh? Alright. And we dive back into the fray yet again to get more iron in Elysium Wilds. Top back off this. Now I have more room. I guess I should have left myself one encumbrance booster. The music is still active for 22 more minutes. Should be right over here. And then all the way down, and all the way back up and around. go. Right there. Okay, up and around. Right here. I was rolling away. Very nice. I'm not really playing in the Elysium Wilds yet. When I do, I'll be using all those weird buffs. This trail goes all the way around. Okay, we gotta go this way now. Wait. Okay, we're gonna go up and over this way. Yeah, that's the way. And bada boom. Forever. Right over yonder. The first route should be ready again as well. I'm kind of iffy about it. It's over here, I think. And then Yay. Now we have all this iron. And I can go back to the first part. I'll just have to buy the charcoal. It's pretty cheap. It's cheap enough, I think. I don't know. But maybe not. It's not really cheap enough. I'll just have to hold on. I'm not going to buy it again. 'Cause it's a couple $100 and how much steel ingots? How many steel ingots could I buy with that same amount? You know. I think it's worth it. Okay, we're going back up to the first spot. The double kazooie. I don't know where I checked into the inn at. Oh yeah, brimstone. Alright, how much do I have? Not enough. Okay, so I'm going to teleport straight back down to this spot right over here. And we'll do the whole rotation again, including the silver, huh? Maybe I can skip the silver spot. We'll see. Maybe not. It's fine. I end up with a ton of gems. And it builds up my smelting proficiency, I think. Maybe. Whenever I prospect. Oh, here we go. It's a big one. Awesome. Yes, sir. It's pretty funny. Yep. Okay, I'm not going to do the double swing around to get all the extra silver. I'm not even going to get that silver. At least I got some. I think, you know, getting those guys from down there is... It's good. Because they have a chance to have that Canario's music plan. Music sheet. Hurry up. Come on. And then more. See, smoother this time through. Thank you. Slice. And dice. Alright. My iron. Okay. A couple of these spots were taken. I need some bananas. Oh no. All the spots were taken. So I have to get wood now. Oh man. Okay, I'll go to a different spot for iron. Spring bean. Just passing through. Okay, right over here. Up and over. Yep, and then we gotta do the wood. The banana farm. And maybe I can get the lumber trophies up and running. Let's go this way. Oh. Come on now. Right over here, let's check the lodestone. Answer is no. And no potato. Alright, where's the nearest fast travel point? So far away. Let's just teleport back down to Everfall. And then transition over to the top of Weir's Fen. Yeah. All right. Let me swap my points over. Well, yeah, see, it's all strength. Let's get this iron first, and then I'll swap over and do some skinning with dexterity. Let's go down to the very end and push forward. Bada boom. couple here and there. Hey. And there's some gold inside. Yep, just my strength is up. Over here, but someone's already... No. Someone's gotten half of it. I'll be doing some wood stuff coming up right about now. I'll be transitioning down to do some wood stuff. More lumber. Okay, so. Let's just call that complete. And now it's 3:30. I started at 2:30. Let's just say, yeah. Yeah. And now transition back over with my proper build. You want Constitution for the bananas. Oh wait. Obviously. Oh yeah. Tabernia. No. Is that right? Brimstone Sands. Ugh. I always want to go for storage if it's available. Ooh, a transmog token, yeah. Alright, so now we drop this off at Restless Shore. Just all that smelting stuff I picked up, and now I'll be doing some lumber jackery. Bear flank, huh? Bear flank. I have to kill a bunch of bears. And let's go stop by Everfall just to make sure that we have all of the appropriate lumber trophies up and running. Hey there, Sinchild. How's it going there, buddy? I am mastering the ways of the trophy. And so forth. Mastering the ways of the trophy. Alright. Just see where we're sitting. Don't even know what it's called. Trying to see if I already have one. Logging. And I do have 3 of them already. And I probably have at least one of the next tier. Oh. Yep. The basic logging. So let me take one of those. And then 2 of those. And I'll make sure that they're up. Sure, right now. Before I do the banana run. I'll swap out something for the logging for more bananas. Goodbye there, Sunchild. The trophies shall come online. Okay, good mining, skinning, harvesting, loot, cooking. Oh no. I guess I could only put the cooking trophy on when it's time to cook. Boom. Done. Just for some baseline flim flam. But now I think I've just used up the fast travel. It's fine. Next. Gonna put these logging trophies online in my houses, and then chop down a bunch of banana trees, and then get a bunch of lumber online, and then turn the access into charcoal so I could process the rest of my iron into steel, and steel into star metal. And then I can perform my other tasks. I still have to do the 3 random dungeons before 5 a.m. Well, before 4:30, really. I don't have much time. I'm gonna have to unflag from PvP and start doing the dungeons pretty soon. Alright, so what do we have? We have the cooking trophy. I'll take the cooking trophy offline. Come on. Minor logging, go. Okay, one more. Bye-bye. Okay, mining corrupted trophy, and then I'll pick up the cooking trophy. Yes, sir. And put the logging trophy until I get a better one. And now it's time to go chop some stuff down way over here. Okay. We're here for the trees. Last time I was here, there was a big old battle going on, PvP. Alright, the ironwood trees are down. So I'll do this for a bit, and then process the rest of what I have, and I'll sit there with that nice big pile of lumber and star metal, and then I'll get ready for that big ECR. And we'll push through that a couple spots, so we'll be going by the Cutlass Keys, and then Mertgard, and then the mines, and then the wall. And then I'll probably break off from the rotation. I might stay along and go to the desert land, perhaps. Perchance. I will be flagging for PvP right here. And, using the luck song. Not luck song, but luck buff from the music. Because we're trying to get bananas. Let's play the guitar version now. Better, let's go with the skilled version. They threw in the space bar. Yeah. My love, open the door to your face. Now where's my money? I demand payment for my services. Hingle McCringle. Oh no. Oh no.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, lowballing the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share,
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus field. sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast, holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite,
And
theories hold. Superposed wonders.
we're good to go.
Ain't just matter, projections so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land.
For the bananas.
Like dust in the wind in this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat.
We're doing this for about half an hour.
But digging deeper, question the core, how they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines of bellies, trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons.
No, I need some special bear meat. I gotta farm a bunch of bears somewhere.
Lemons are new, chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
More. No, I went out of my way to add those logging trophies in my houses for a bit more logging luck.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light
You know.
to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they
Try to do this thing. I just need a ton of green wood. Let's not worry about aged wood at all. It all adds up. Soul moat. I'm getting a ton of soul moats, I think. Thank you. I do the same thing out there in Cutlass Keys, but not in PvP mode. So I can be waiting for the big farm at 5 a.m. And the berry bush. Okay. More bananas. Come on. And maybe I can sell them. I already have a stack of bananas. 87. There you go. I am in the lumber gear with extra lumber yield. Max constitution. Eating the fried or the bear food. I need more. I need more. All the stuff over here. Come on. Come on. We're at 75. $83. $85. We got awesome. Come on. Beautiful. More. More. 99. Come on. Wild and crazy. Here we go. Very cool. I just want a bunch of green wood right now. I'm getting a bunch of soul motes right now. $114. All right. Good stuff. We're at 3,495 green wood. 128 bananas. Come on. gonna start getting some mature trees.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my
Come on.
axe high. Chopping down palms
Thank you.
beneath the endless sky. Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet. From dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide.
And
Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide.
thank you.
Filling my satchels,
Camp here.
they overflow.
That rawhide for a second.
Hordes of yellow treasure.
Okay, let's go for more banana. So a speed bump here.
Banana man struts with a trader's blaze. To the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls
Stuff.
deals so sweet. And the trading
Mature tree.
deals come alive.
Come on.
Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade.
Yeah, very good.
Make the sellers sway. Banana man,
Awesome.
lead the way. Right deals I seize with a
Hopefully I get something good from this run. You know, at least one good thing. I gotta be careful when I salvage.
back to the beaches. Dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down
Come on.
palms with a steady hand. Evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths
404.
chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I
Plenty of time.
all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't
Let's get this whole corner out of here.
of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide. I haul my bananas with a trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana man's bananas get sold in a
144.
flash at the trading post. Deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the
Thank you. 147.
trade. Make the sellers sway. Banana man,
Come on.
I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chippity. Chop, chop.
Big tree. This side's done.
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim
There's a couple standing trees.
greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the
Thank you.
with cunning and patience. Live like a
See, at first, all I destroyed were the banana trees.
axe cuts through the air, chopping more
So only those are going to be respawning at first.
more loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's haul leaves 'em begging for more. At the trading post,
Welcome.
deals come alive.
Right here.
Low, sell high. That's how we thrive.
I'll get the two.
Trade said what you'll pay. Make the sellers sway. Banana
165. 5,000 wood. See, all that's going to be respawning is the banana trees. Cause that's what I destroyed first. Yeah. Berry bushes.
Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet. From dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my baskets to the overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure.
177. Another egg. Yay, there's water in those animals. With my current tool I'm using. Over here. $181. 183. 186. Let's get these. Nice. Paprika. I like to go for 200 bananas. Oh, you know what? I didn't do my dead. Oh, immediately, yes. Yes. I have like 20 minutes before this thing starts. I didn't do my... Ooh. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. Yay. Easy peasy 750.
One last run to the shore, axe gleaming bright, harvesting hordes under silver moonlight. Fierce elements shuffling close, but I outwit them year after year, coast to coast, from sandy groves to the market's call. Bananas to bullion.
Come on.
I conquer it all. At the trading post, deals
All right. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. I got this out of here.
Chopped by the sea, turn peril to profit, wild and free. Yippee!
Yeah, buddy. And here we go right now. Let me go straight to the thing. Come on. Goodbye. Come on. Got him. And there we go. And boom. Quick and greasy. And again. Got 15 minutes until I have to get ready for the CK thing. Whoa, baby. 6,000 wood. $199 bananas. 200 bananas. All right. And we're done. Okay. That was great. Blood's on my boots.
I've been so
Honor's long gone. This is a long, terrible one, I think. Transfer the orb. Right there. This beasts.
Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight, with bullets scream fast.
Oh yeah.
I've been time in a blur, moving sharp like the flash, weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim, bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim, slow through the chaos. I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick. Dodging like an agent, slicking the phrase cruel bite. Corpses stack high, now loot's a tough fight. Shot 'em in the hole,
Not today, buddy.
send 'em tumbling through air.
Not today, buddy.
Gotta pray, don't scare. Dogs snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honor's my shield. I ride wild and alone, moving them corpses, piled high in a heap.
Encumbrance.
Reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way.
I'm coming.
That bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Between Blackwater's dust and St. Denis glare. I ride hard,
All right.
Moscow wind whipping my hair. Shooting back at the law. Their line never ends.
See, I gotta do it on the normal difficulty before I do it on the hard difficulty.
Overbreak round the bend. Bosco speeds ablaze, but he's weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping red from my face. Outrun the law's eyes, to the fence I'll race. Counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase. Moving them corpses,
I got it.
piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Hats strewn in the dirt, guns clogging my path. All in them bodies through the aftermath.
Yep.
Honor's long buried, but my aim cuts clean.
Oh boy.
Moving them corpses, I'm the outlaw supreme.
Whee! You gotta figure out the mechanics on the easy level before the hard stuff. Unlock the gate to Rockbow. Let's go. Oh yeah. Yeah, buddy. Turtle. Locate another ancient orb. Open, open, open. I'm all burnt up here. My elephant meat. Oh. Up and around. Making them wait forever. Shut up. I'll grab it. If the yellow circuit come closer to him. Get him. Barely hurt him. Whew. Right on time. Oh yeah. Oh, so scary. Oh, yeah. Hello. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, I see digging deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers flow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherworld blocks on the crimson floor. See from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
Come on. Get him.
Crimson fungi growing eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks off fortress shields. Pilgrims watch, but they can't break through. The network strong, it's all brand new. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherworld blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal, we ignite the night.
I'm coming. Dang it, I messed up. I hit it twice.
Trading my riches in the crimson flame. The rails song loud as the mine carts glide across the void to the other side.
Come on. Mm-hmm.
Lay the track with the engines roar. Netherworld blocks on the crimson floor.
good now? Are we good? I believe so. Ancient orb. Open the door. Gotta hurry up here. Come on. Good. Beautiful. Here we go. Yeah. Let's shoot the seething orb. I got you. Come on. Come on. Come on. That horrible thing here have to go. All right. Right on time. I knocked out all three before it's time. Now it's time to queue up for CK. Given 3 shuffle. Here we go now, here we go right now. Who now? How? Who now? Yeah. We did it. A bunch of gold. Yeah. Let me make sure.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
You get this here and then unload. That's a good group. I know where to be and when. We're trying to go for the stuff here. To quickly unload. And it's time to unload my pockets and then head on out there to the island where the action begins. What do you say? Where am I?
Morning's bright, the chat is dead, and no one online to keep the thread.
Mild confusion here. What's happening?
Dungeon crawling all alone, echoes of a silent phone. Where they go, the seeds we've sown, feels like I've been disowned. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm
Really quick. I was over.
the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best
Monarch Bluff with a string bean. Maybe oregano.
events are happening daily, right?
The bananas.
Goes on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels
And Brightwood.
whispered, asking for a raid. I'll be waiting
Cool.
all day, I've stayed. Not LP plans are delayed. In this guild I feel waylaid. I have the best clan, the best guild.
Okay, and then over here with Everfall.
I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. Events are half the best clan, the best guild in the world.
Everything but that.
I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best.
Over here. And then Everfall. And then Everfall. I don't have a pile of steel. I do. I don't have a pile of iron. Okay, we're almost ready. Clarion.
sight. My friends list
Logging clothing. Everfall. £1,000 on standby. Greenwood, aged wood. Alright, it's more like it. So now. There we go. Let's turn the rest of that into charcoal. Charcoal. Asmodium. Star metal. Nice.
Crimson rivers and the icy plains. In our blood the heroes gaze. Every detail is carefully planned. In Aragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs for silvered soul. Trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night. Honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Chevy and rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
Yeah, sure. Everfall. Monarch Bluff. And 290 pounds. Okay, last light, and then we're good to go. So I'm going to be doing it right here. Yep, right about here, 200.
Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the wastelands hum.
Please stumble in. Oh, baby. Woo. Oh, yeah. And now let me burn through half of my aids off before going out there.
So supreme, oh won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart still light.
Let's go Star Metal and Weirdwood.
With your eerie charm, so supreme, oh won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare, a fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart still lies. Shamble to me in
Alright, we're down to 234. Fantastic. I'm heading down now. I was trying to spin my A's off, you know how it goes. My heart delight. Oh yeah. Sha-la-la. Surf the web, surfing the web. Surfing the web.
Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight, in the end it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust, in dust and rust, find the just.
All right. We're fighting Lost. A Lost word. Tincture. I don't think I have a stone. Nope. It's rabbit.
We make our stand with every swing and spell we command.
I'll wait a bit longer before using it. I'll top off. And I'll wait a bit longer before using the proficiency booster as well. We go again. I use the weak mining cube. Right, I'm gonna make some coffee. I'll be right back.
what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Gluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame and space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pie unfolds every part. 314159, 2653558, 9793323, 846264, 338327, 950288, 419716, 939937. 510582, 097494, 592307, 816406, 286208, 998628, Zol 34825, 342117, Zol 679N62, 803485, 342117, Zol 679 ends the flow. Pie goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. Pie goes on, never done. 314159, 2653558, 979323, 846264, 338327, 950288, 419716, 939937, 510582, 097494, 592307, 816426, 286208, 99862. Numbers ring, endless run. Pie goes on, never done. Scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize. Following the big names, the ones who are wise. Not just lurking in shadows, I'm joining the fray. Dropping gold in the comments, I'm here to
go. Oh my god. Can you hurry up? Almost. 35 seconds. Okay, it's about to start any second now. Now. Ugh. And now we begin. Let's hope we get something. Pay attention to every box. Okay, fire staff of the century. Softwood prayer beads and wire weave. Mystic doubloon. And I gotta do free for all. So I'm gonna try to stick along with this train here for as long as possible. Because I need these rewards. Recipe Mac O'Malley, milk and orange. Some leather boot, desecrated. More Azov. Trapper gloves of the Flim Flam. good as food. Again. I'm a looking. Milk, tomato. There's a lot of people. Flower weed, forsaken town, more doubloons. Yeah, more aids off, nothing special. Alright. Okay. Again. Sandpaper, an earring, some purple gloves, the green earring. Sandpaper. Whoa. I'll come back to the first side once I heal up a second. Alright, just some standard items to break down. Come on. Hey, Shannon. Oh, you. Gotta pay attention to what I'm getting. A bunch of nothing. Sure, solvents. Bunch of common stuff here. Okay. All right. For the fire. That was a bad plan. Yep, nothing special so far. Great axe. Basic stuff. Here. I aggroed that guy away, then it circled back around. Nothing. Elegant warrior boots of compliance. Then wherever she is. I pulled all those guys in a circle. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they are coming right now. Okay, nothing special. So you please avoid that spot back there. Sandpaper and flux. Give me the loot. Yeah. What? Nothing special so far. Here we go. Nothing special. Nothing special. Lost. What's different? You got the bloodied trophy and the standard trophy. What's up with that? So I guess we're going down to Merc now. There. Boom. We're just catching up over here. There's something over there. Since when? Oh. Here, all the way up to this building, trying to catch up. All these free boxes. Cannon, flux. Obsidian flux. Here it is. More flux. Dang it. Why are we even solvent? Fire wisp. I was gonna say, I don't think there's anything upstairs. A corrupted sigil. Loot rarity's really low. You know? Azoth water in that box. Cool. So many boxes now. Flux and solvent. And wire weave. And a whole lot of nothing. Oh my god. And then somebody else showed up. my life. Wire weave. Here. Portal. Let me look at my gear now. This is better. Keenly empowered and fortify. I gain empower on critical hit and burnout applies a stack of fortify. Well, I was looking for him. More garbage. And we keep looking. Clear all the weapons. The armor I have to look at a bit closer. You lock that down. And then more garbage, yeah. All right, so now I'm looking. Whoa. A lot of people. Alright, nothing special so far. Ooh, a pirate nightlight. That was the final portal. Obsidian sandpaper. Piss up. Scale cloth. I still don't know exactly who drops the special clothing. And or how rare it is. And then we're going to mines next. Yay. Phase off water. Nothing. More garbage. Wire weave. Yes. Mines next. All right. Awesome. Bunch of nothing. Fire mooch. Heading to the mines now. And right now.
Watch yourself in shut. Even those of
Yeah.
great faith can fall to.
Damn we go. I'll put my tent down. Okay, it'll be starting soon. This consumed a couple foods. Right there. The luck. Right here. 3 minutes. And we begin. Pure solvent. Bada boom. Come on now. Awesome. I'm racing. Oh my god, no. Of course. Go that way. Faster. Get that on the way back. Beautiful. Here. Okay, blocks and so forth. Right here. But I'm back this way. Right there. Very nice. Here. To go all the way back up. And then the mine. Or the cave. Down first. We got solvents. Blocks. Yay. Ah. Over here, right over here. Over. Surviving. Q. That's so fast. Very nice. And now we go in the cave. Uh-oh. Oh no. Danger. Trying to revive. Okay, nothing too special. Go. We gotta kill this guy. There it is. Another one. And it's like a weird ledge. Then into the cave. Hurry up. Going this way. And then back in. Perfection. Come on. Goodbye. And away. What in the what? I guess. I'm get the stuff down here. Then go back up after. Okay. Go. Thank you. We gotta keep pushing. There's fire stacks on it. Now we go down to the wall. Oh, here we go. Little stamina boost. Ugh. Tannin. Okay. Very nice. Minutes. Two minutes. Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna go straight to the wall now. It's right over here. They're already at the wall? What is going on? Ding dong. Into the hole we go now. Wire weaving obsidian flux. Fire staff of the century. More flux. Oh, come on. Perfection. It's probably closed now. Yep. Whoa. Some hatchets. Yeah. New wall. Cannon. And more loot. I'm trying to keep along with this loot run here. I hope I get at least one trophy item. We're going down? Yes, we are. Woo-wee. Oh, man. Beautiful. Whoa. Come on. Right across the hallway. Why are we? Glyphs. So I have to figure out the rune glass situation a bit more. My builds are still resolving. We are up on top. Whoa. I remember going someplace. Some location after the wall. City in flux. Whoa. All these people. Trip. Right here. We're almost done. What? Now they're going down to the desert. I don't know if I'm going to join them. See what I have. I'm looking. Okay, there's nothing. Anything new? That's about it. Ooh, savory fish. Okay. Already learned. Okay. Nothing else cool. Nothing else cool. Like some furniture. Alright, let me get out of here. Where did I put that in at? Either way, I have to go here. Well, I'm gonna leave this party. And I think I'm gonna wrap it up. Let's just empty out my pockets here. It was good. Did some good stuff. Did some good stuff. Yep. Some good stuff. I want those runes here, actually. Or a glyph. Alright. Just putting everything away. I have a whole lot of extra A's off, which is wonderful. Lots of room to grow. More sandpaper and whatnot. Oh yeah. Gotta love it. Sort of wrapping things up now. Okay. Okay, last light. Alright. And Everfall. It's all glitched out. Furniture at Everfall. Okay. And then the rest of the bait. Hanging out right there. Very nice. That's good. 327. Looking great. Nice and clean. So I know what I've gotten every time I go out and back. You know. The single rock. The single piece of wood. Yeah, the rest is good. Yep, I have a new fire staff. Doesn't have haste on Flim Flam though. And it has Constitution on it, which is weird. That is a factor. There we go. Makes more sense. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There it is. Yeah. Either way. Alright, that's good. Got the staff here, everything's fine. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and end it. Let's just park my character over here at Stothis so that next time I can begin Stothis. All that. Very good. Probably a full group here. But I'll invite everybody. Raid, and then go. Everybody has to be promoted. Six out of 20. Yeah, buddy. Very good. There it goes. Invite to raid. And everyone stand by. And zoom. Down. I got you, buddy. I got you. Yeah, man. Pretty good. And invite to raid. Eleven out of 20. Go. Make sure that everybody can invite. Make sure it's hot and popping. Bam. And make sure everyone can invite. Okay. Again. It's all good. Best farm ever. Area chat room. Yay. Somebody's asking for a fire staff. Okay, let's take another one of these rabbit's feet. Very nice. Beautiful. And scorpions, baby, now. Trying to stay active here. Make sure everybody has permission. And I'll play some music. The yield. Jeez. All right. Done. guys. Get the yield going. Comes. Danger, danger. I can go kill those guys over there. I think I break out the sword now for increased luck. Yeah, buddy. I wonder if the loot luck is determined whenever you pick up the loot or whenever the loot drops. Probably once it drops. Because like the bag is orange or something. Okay, well. Check out my buffs again. But okay. Boom. Extra luck. Make sure everybody can invite. Yeah. All the loot in the world. One. This time I'm going to try to wait until there's a bunch on the ground. Let me try to first save this loadout. Boom. And then... Oh no. Oh god. No. Help. Thank you. Those guys over there. More. Plus 5 lodestone. Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna put the mining set on and see what happens. See how much I get. 3. Well, if I move my... Okay, 5. I guess if you aggro a creature, you should get credit when it dies. I don't know. Check 3 of these and see what happens. One. That's 1. I got you, buddy. Make sure that everybody has permission. One. Let me advertise again. Yep, 14. Bada boom. Stab. Alright, let's do some angry Earth stuff. I don't want those guys attacking anymore. Dang it, I'm like in combat. Come on. And then I'll swap over to my other build. And then right here. Right here. These guys fighting. X, come on, X. X. No, 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 no. Bye. The guys are hurting us. tired of those guys fighting us. Yes. This guy has to go. Very good. One more time. Okay, here we go. 15 out of 20. Make sure I swap sets of gear. My shield back out. I can't see. Give these guys a promotion. There. Everyone can invite. Okay, we're at 17 out of 20 now. Plus 5 lodestone on that one. Plus 3 on that one. Guys are dying instantly. Digging through this mountain of scorpions. Got company. Never-ending twin plan. $167. Gotta stay on top of it. Blood Dawn. Fire she blows. Yeah, I guess we're about done with this screen now, everybody. Yeah, so I guess I'll end the stream in just a few minutes. I got some good stuff done, and I've learned so much over time. And more. A big pile of scorpions. More. More. 326 lodestone, 87 earth motes. Blip, blop, blop. So good. Another day done, and my mountain of flim flam grows. I'm at 61,000. I went up by like 6,000 or so. Casually. It's going to increase the rate. More loot. I farm more of those shards for the lost guy. And I finished up the quest in Brimstone. So I'll finish off the race tomorrow. And any other dangling quests before going down to Cutlass Keys and working on that stuff. That guy hurt. Right there. Bye, sucker. More. Well, thank you for watching, everybody. I'll catch you on the flip side. Okay. Catch you later. Wow. Wow. Damn, buddy. Bada boom, very nice. Well, I'll catch you all later. Yep. You gotta do it for quite some time before you get a mountain. At least I'm getting lodestone. So there's lodestone on my rabbit route now. Anyways, I'll catch y'all later. Goodbye. Hey, everybody. We had a great time. Peace out. Bye-bye.